It is that time. Tourney time. Hope everybody's had a fantastic week today. Wait. You know what I mean. Hope everybody's had a fantastic week. Up to today, I guess, is a better way to say it. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, it's tourney time. Tourney. I keep forgetting to put a LUT on my camera. I've been meaning to do it for weeks, and I have not taken the time to export the one that I normally use in my videos so that I can put it on my camera. Yeah. So, tournaments this week. I haven't gotten a bracket for my baby account, but I've got one for the main account. And, yeah. Depending on how the heats go for me, I could be anywhere from 7th to potentially 4th. I'd love to get 4th. But I don't know. I'm about even with that guy. I think I'm at like 56 waves. Yeah, 56 on 23. So maybe. We'll see. And then, what's this guy at? Yeah, that was the one at 57. And then Cointown, 259. I don't think I can catch 259. I don't know. I haven't tried that one in a bit, so maybe. I don't know. Still got a farming run going. It's getting close to being done. So I might go ahead and just let this finish. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. How are we looking for the run as a whole? 555, so it's still kind of low. They usually get up to, I've been doing about 580 to 600. Which has been pretty good. I cut that one early so that I could start my tournament this morning. Tried a different time slot. Not quite as good as normal, but yeah. It is hot down here. Oh, I ate a bowl of Bulldog spicy ramen for breakfast. And I've been feeling like I was breaking out into a sweat ever since. Ugh. And my wife is texting me like crazy right now. Alrighty. Let's see. We'll just let this one sit and let's get the baby account ready to go. I still don't have a Mythic Sharp Fortitude, and it's driving me nuts. Because it doesn't do as well as Orbital Augment. It just doesn't have enough health multiplier. What's up, Ice Cold Bird? How's it going? Yeah. And I'm still in debate. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good work day. I can't decide if I want to do restorative bonus or project funding. I mean, that's a pretty sizable income increase. And the 50% attack speed isn't really all that much. I mean, it takes me from 12 to 15 roughly. So I think the damage bonus is actually a little bit better. So I think I'm going to stick with that for now. And then we'll throw on Dimension Core. Dimension Core. And then Orbital Augment. This has been working pretty good. I still haven't gotten Mythic Chain Lightning Chance. Not Mythic, Legend. Oh yeah, Mythic is what I need. That may be why I haven't gotten it. Because it was set to the wrong thing. Oops. Nice. Well, I appreciate it. I should still be here. I would very much like to have that Chain Lightning Chance. But if I don't, I don't. I forgot how much I like this song. This one's cool. I dig it. Oh well. We're gonna stick with the 9% increase. Yeah, so we'll set up like that. I'm also kind of in debate on my... Let's take death rate off. Actually, what are the heats? I need to look. Yeah, I'm not fond of that at all. Do I want to do crit chance or ultimate crit? What is the percent chance on ultimate crit? I can't remember. Oh, it's only 1%. It's not much, but it's a lot. Versus getting an extra 11. What is my crit chance? So when I researched all the way up to... Nice! Awesome. Have you noticed a big increase in coins yet? What was I about to check? Oh, I wanted to check what my crit chance is. So, words. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on the regular crit chance card. I think that's gonna be more consistent. Whoa! Thank you, Human Bulldozer. I appreciate that. Appreciate the gifting. I don't actually know much about the whole gift system. I just know it exists. But I appreciate it. I know it's a little bit like Twitch's bits, but I don't know exactly. I think it's like you can trade gifts in for, currently at just above 1 billion coins. Awesome. How have you been, Human Bulldozer? I haven't seen you in a while. I think you can, I just don't think it's very much. I don't know the details on it, but it's very similar to how bits work on Twitch. I know that much. Alrighty. So we're gonna leave this like that. Oh, and I still have an extra card slot. I'm planning on swapping cash for extra defense partway through, but maybe what I'll do instead is go ahead and put extra defense on and then swap cash for either landmine stun or ultimate crit. Also, I just this morning finally got my first maxed out rare card, so that's exciting. That happened, I had a mission for buying a card, and I bought a card, and it was that card. Well, it's been busy. Oh, awesome, awesome. I've been doing okay, thanks for the good luck on the tourney. Good luck to yours as well if you haven't already done it. If you have, I hope it went well. I've been sitting on this since Wednesday. I think that's everything except for we'll take summon out and throw attack on. Hold up. We'll do that just because. Running now. Cheers. Do I have anything I can put into my bot? No. Okay. Enemy level skip is very, very powerful. Don't worry about, for where you're at, don't worry about health level skip. Just focus on attack level skip. That is super powerful. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like ranged ult. Actually, I don't like ranged, period. Of my last 5 tournaments, 2 of them died to ranged on my best run. What's up, Birdo? How's it going? And I think at least 3 or 4 more runs on top of that died to ranged as well. I don't like ranged. What do I want to do? Could do more into damage. Or I could keep saving to put more on a coin bonus. You know, we're just gonna put a click there. That's what we're gonna do. Excuse me. Feeling a little under the weather. I woke up, I went to bed kind of late last night and then woke up super early this morning. and I'm like really stuffy. I think allergies are bothering me. Oh crap, that reminds me, I forgot to give the dog her Zyrtec. I'll have to do that when I run upstairs in a bit. Completely forgot about that. Well, let me text my wife to remind me. Okay. She sent me like a dozen text messages on, we were having a discussion this morning on what breed of dog my daughter's new dog is. We're theorizing that he might actually be a, Pomeranian Shetland sheepdog hybrid. But last I've turned him in 24, 23, 24, 21, 23. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been focusing a good bit on econ lately, but a little bit on tournament as well. I've kind of done things mostly that help with both. My next big purchase is probably going to be Smite. I need more percent damage. I also need to dump a bunch more into just flat damage as well. But overall, my percent damage is what I need more of. Okay, let's go ahead and start the baby account running. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's either Smite or I dump a lot more into inner landmines. One of the two, and I haven't decided for sure which, but I'm leaning towards Smite. That was your second ever? I don't have it yet. I've got Chrono Field Plus, Inner Landmines Plus, Golden Tower Plus, and Spotlight Plus. But I haven't touched Spotlight Plus at all. I just unlocked it. I think it was actually my second or third. I got GT Plus, Chrono Field Plus, and then Spotlight Plus, I think. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. I've taken mine to 8. I don't know. All right, let's get this baby account running. Yeah, from what I've heard, the best ROI for it is your first is unlocking in the first couple of waves. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I'm sitting here thinking I'm doing the main account. Ah, crap. I forgot to change my range. Oh well. Ah, I should have not clicked that. Crap. Now I'm gonna get another one in an hour. I guarantee you. How is that not done yet? 9 waves in. It's ridiculous. All right, the question is, am I going to be able to go back up into champ this week? I had champ last week and got second to last. And the only reason I didn't get dead last is because the guy that I beat was sandbagging. Because he was way further than me on tier 16 and only got 7 waves. So definitely sandbagged. Okie dokie. Do I want to go ahead and end this run or let it run for a little bit longer? I wonder what Ren says on how long I have left in it. It actually says I'm 6 minutes past average. Actually, this graph looks kind of funny. So I ran this run on actually no. This doesn't make sense. Because I started this run on my phone and then just switched it to my... I don't know. I don't know why that looks like that. That's weird. The dogs are barking and I hear yelling. I'm wondering if I need to get involved. I think it may just be my younger boys bickering. They've been bickering a lot lately. Oh, crap. That reminds me. I forgot. Oh, well. I'll have to take care of it tomorrow. Or tonight. Alrighty. Let me... Why is this like that? There we go. Okay. I can't decide if I want to wait. Or just go ahead and end it. I could be done in 2 minutes, or I could be done in half an hour. 5:47. How long has this one been going? Probably about 20 minutes. I kind of don't want to wait. Oh, I also need to turn on my chain lightning. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, Human Bulldozer. Have a good one. Good luck on your tournament. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and bug out. Get things going. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. Usually my wife does not call me unless there's a problem. She called me and was like, hey, dog got out and he figured out how to get into the chicken coop, so I need you to go get him. Well, they'd already caught him by the time I got involved, but then I remembered, well, I'm already thinking about it. Let me go give the other dog her allergy meds. So I did that, and then my wife was chatty. So, took care of a few things. Yeah. Okay. Where are we at here? Probably not gonna put any, well, I guess I could. Because all this will max mid-run. Okay. Alright, we're at 6,500. Excuse me. All we've got's one energy shield. I guess we can let this just keep running. I don't know how much longer it's gonna go. Of course, by the time this energy shield gets taken, we're probably gonna have another one back. Yay! 800 stones! This tournament's not quite gonna be enough to buy Smite. Because I think it's 1250. I think. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, do I want to end it? It's probably going to run for a while, so we're just going to go ahead and... Oh, we just lost an energy shield. Let me go ahead and make some changes, and we got a death defy. Go ahead and finish getting things set up for the tournament run, because I do run with Poison Swamp off. For farming. 2020. Ugh. How's it going, Yogi? That grind for that last ultimate weapon was, it's rough. It is rough. Alright, let's go ahead and call it. Good to hear, good to hear. Only 26. Wow. I had... Was it this run? Yeah, 50 death defies. I think that's the most I've ever seen. I know the feeling. Gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen... Well, 50... No, see, 27 on that run. But 50 on this one. And it only went 300 waves more. But I think that's the most death defies I've ever personally seen on a run. Yeah, attack speed mastery is awesome. I really like it. I really like it a lot. Speaking of attack speed, I've been trying to figure out how to get that back into my lab rotation on the baby account. But yeah. I don't know that I'm on a gold box. Oh, I'm almost done with it. Never mind, I'm on the last level. I thought it went further than that. What's up, Flipstar? How's it going? Okay. I kind of want to spend some gems on some modules, still hoping to get that to Ancestral, but I don't know how many we're gonna need come the update, so I'm saving. Let's buy 2. Okay, 3. Bummer. Okay, we're still above 2K. So I'll take it. You know, I could have actually done all of this while that run was still running. Oh well. Excuse me. Okay. I actually really want to... I need to get it up to at least 1 star Ancestral so that I can actually take full advantage of my multiplier. Okay. Nothing I can level. Okay. What are the exact heats? I don't actually know. So armored, ultimate, and ranged ultimate. Okay. I might... Might go with restorative bonus to deal with the armored. But then we've got boss ultimate, and project funding is, or not project funding, pulsar harvester is going to be a lot better for that. All right, we'll just start with the old and trusty tried and true that seems to do very well. There it is. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I am very much ready for the next update too. That's cool that you're at your birthday. Saving up to get the next guardianship. Awesome. Awesome. Guardians are awesome. Okie dokie. That's all set up how I like it. Cards, and I'm gonna take Death Ray off. You know what? Because of armored, I'm gonna go for the more bounce because I need more bounce. I think that'll be better than the extra damage. Okay. Nice. Happy birthday to both of you. Awesome. Fetch is awesome. For the medals and all that. All right, let's switch over to the Tourney preset. We're gonna dump some into... I think I'm just gonna go straight into flat damage. So let's do that. And then we're just gonna take everything up by 1 as far as we can. I did not realize that damage was so much higher than everything else, otherwise I would have not done that. Because now I need to get these caught up. Oh well, I don't feel like doing a respec just for that. Okay. But I kind of think that crit factor is the most important because of ultimate crit, because that's what it's based on. And that's going to put my crit factor to 567. So that'll be great. Okay. So I got those set up. Yep. I don't think I need to make any changes on cards. What level is Landmine Mastery at? Getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. We're set there. Okay, I guess that's all I'm doing then. Though I could buy... Let's do it. I do still need to get that last thing, but that's okay. I still don't have enough. That was a waste. What's up, Bonzo? How's it going? How's it going? Dude, I picked up something a couple weeks ago, and I haven't thought to tell you about it since then, but I know you're a big Dragon Ball fan, and I don't have them on right now. I bought a set of Kai Fusion earrings a couple of weeks back, and I love them. I don't have them on right now, though. But I keep meaning to tell you about it because I know you're a DBZ fan. I'm doing okay, A little stuffy today. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I think allergies woke me up. But otherwise, doing good. Yeah, they actually came in while I was streaming when I got them. And I went with the traditional yellow versus red or green. Though I'm kind of a little partial to the red ones. But they weren't expensive either. They were only like $12. And they come in both a clip-on and piercing. if you don't have your ears pierced. What am I doing? Okay, we're done there. Let's go to the bots. I guess we'll go bonus. Sure. I wonder how much it would cost me to get Thunderbot to a usable. That's got me thinking. Huh. I don't know. I need more medals. Okay. So, mods, cards. Why does it look wrong? I'm thinking it looks wrong just because I put 80 in. That's done. Did that. We did dot. Okay. Let's do it. Go! Thank you. Alrighty. I'm hoping to get 2300. I'm expecting to get around 2150 to 22. But I'm hoping for 23. I did turn that back. Yeah, I did. Okay. Where did I... 80. That's where I've been putting them. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'll take that. Alrighty. Now that we got tournament going on both accounts, I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll go grab those earrings and show them to you. I'll be right back. I swear one of these days I'm installing a bathroom down here. Eventually. All right, yeah. So I went and... Come on. There we go. I freaking love these. They're so cool. And they're you know, I may have to switch headphones because these might get uncomfortable underneath my my, what are they called? Over ears. But they're cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch headphones. I can't find the right plug though. Where is... I'm losing stuff. I don't even know if you guys can still hear me. There it is. Okay, I have somewhere. I've got a set of IEMs that I use when I'm filming from back in my recording days, and I usually don't wear them for live streaming, but oh, this is gonna be loud. All right, where's my mixer? There we go. Okay. Holy crap. That got way loud. Holy cow. Why is that so loud? Oi. About blew my eardrums out. What's up, Raymond? How's it going? How's it going? Okay. That cable there. Now I can put my hat on. I don't have a Dragon Ball hat. I have a Naruto hat, but not Dragon Ball. Okie dokie. How are things going? I haven't even looked. You're at 490. Okay, great. Ready? Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. And Camilatos, thank you so much for those jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. I got hot and sweaty running up those stairs to... I definitely will be getting a bathroom down here one of these days. It drives me nuts. And I need to turn down my microphone. It is way loud in my ears. There we go. Okay. That's better. Okay. What's our bracket looking like? Not that it really matters all that much because I don't like the static in this song. I've got to skip it. It's driving me nuts. These headphones are also noisier than my other. Actually, I think it may be actually my speakers, but they don't cooperate well with my interface, which bugs me. Alrighty. Got any sleepers? Not really. Alrighty, I'm gonna just look up the whole bracket and we'll see. We'll see what's going on with it. According to the tower.lol, my main account, we're looking at, I think 6th or 7th. So, and that makes some sense. I definitely can get 7th, for sure. Potentially could, 2400 will be a stretch for me. 23 I can do. I've hit 23 before. I'm not used to wearing these anymore. Alright, let's see what the baby account looks like. Comparison and summary. According to this, we're looking at 8th. Okay. I can live with that, I guess. It's about a 300 wave spread between 3rd and 8th on the Tower.lol summary. Okay. Well, if that's what we do, that's what we do. It'll be good. So, theories about v29. In the last Tower T, Sam made a comment. I may be getting a viz. Oh no, that's not. Never mind. I thought that was my camera going off, but that's me. Jeez, all of my cameras are almost dead. I gotta charge some batteries. Now I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, Sam had mentioned something secret. And that's got me very curious. And the way they said it was talking about asking Muse how they came up with it. So that tells me it's not a new tournament bracket. What do you guys think? Any theories? I have no idea. But it has me very curious. And I'm really hoping we'll get a Tower T. I hope a new bracket too. Or if not a new bracket, at least... I'm sure there's going to be some kind of change to the tournament system. I don't know what that's going to be. But it's been talked about a lot lately, so that's got me really thinking there's going to be some kind of tournament change. I don't think just a new bracket is actually going to fix the issues with tournament. It'll just kind of spread things out and push it back a bit. But I don't know. What's also got me curious on that is if they do, let's just say they do a new bracket. Let me go home for a second. Relics. If they do a new bracket, what are they going to do with this? Like, is that just going to change to a get promoted kind of thing, kind of like it is for Champ? I don't know which one that is. Because we already have a finished top 4 in Legends. So what is this going to turn into? If we get a new bracket, do you still have to get first place in Legends? So does that mean you're going to have to sandbag until you get it? I don't want to do that, but I really want that relic. I mean, a 10x boost to, or 10% boost to crit factor would be nice. That would put me over 600. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really curious. They've hyped up the update a lot in a lot of ways, I think, even though they haven't really told us a whole lot of information about it other than the changes to presets, which I'm very much looking forward to. I'm saving my keys, and because, you know, if they take something out of they've got to be putting something back into, they've got to be putting something back in. I don't know. I wonder if they're adding a whole new tree. That would be cool. That would be really cool. I think my music's still a little bit too loud. There we go. That's fine. I don't need it cranked, and I've got my mixer turned down really low. Ah, yeah, that would be cool. I mean, but at the same time, you know, you kind of don't even need it. Like, even right now, I'm only running 26 cards. Out of a potential 20. I don't even know how many cards there are total, to be honest. 4, 5, 6, 7. To what, 31? Unless my math is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I counted 7 rows, and then for some dumb reason, my brain immediately went to 7 times 8 instead of 7 times 4. And I was like, wait a minute. Math? I know math. I know math. This is not math. But, yeah. I'm gonna almost get them all now. My farming setup, I think... Do I have all of them on my farming setup? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember if it's 26 or 27 cards I use. I still need to buy the last card slot in the vault, but I don't really need it right now. So it's not really a huge deal. I mean, because I am farming and running my tournaments with some EHP cards, but it's literally only for overcharges, so I can very easily jump health regen and probably extra defense as well. If I had Fortress Mastery, I would probably run it for the wall rebuild time. But even then, that's not really a huge priority for me. Just because the only thing my wall does for me at all is, excuse me. Oh, that reminds me. I want to take range to the top. All it does for me at all is help with saboteurs and overcharges. Everything else just boop. So I just posted that progress update last night, and I want to say what was my LTC on that? I'll have to look up. I took a screenshot. What's up, New Paradise? How's it going? Is it this one? For some reason... Oh, there it goes. Nope, that's not the right one. Got 40... Oh, wow. I got 2K. I had 2.6, but I spent a bunch of it. Doing okay, doing okay. All right, so 33 was what we were back in May. Where's the one from... 456. Big Q was our LTK when I or LTC when I recorded that video, which was Monday. I recorded it Monday morning. Now I'm at... That's not where I wanted to go. 514. Half an S. So I picked up quite a good bit over the weekend, or over the week. Here we're at 1370, still going strong, no hits. Well, at least we have no more decreased energy shields. Not loving that one, but that armored blah. That's a lot of damage from chain lightning, and not much for level reduction. That's actually kind of a surprise. Well, actually, I guess that does make sense because a lot of the chain lightning's coming off of bounces. So I guess that does make some sense. Because those suckers are spinning around a long time before. Oh, see, we got a lot of level reduction on that one. I think I need to quit spending and just let the rest of it be the rest of my cash get picked up for project funding. You know what I could go for right now? A slice of pizza. That would be yummy. I could really go for a slice of pizza right now. I don't know why all of a sudden want pizza. I've got some pizza, leftover pizza in the fridge upstairs, but I don't know that I really want to go get it. And I'm not hungry, I just ate. But I really want a slice of pizza right now. Or a buffalo chicken salad with chipotle ranch. Oh. That might be what I have for lunch. Although if I do that, I gotta chop up the lettuce because I haven't cut the lettuce up. And I don't even know if the lettuce is still good. I'll take those numbers. Not a single electron hit. That's funny. I wonder if I've actually taken any damage on my wall yet. Yeah. It's a very low number. So I guess that just came from an overcharge? I guess one overcharge hit? Though I don't think my damage reduction is anywhere near enough to... Yeah. No, that's still a little off. Chrono Field damage reduction 2. That's probably what it is. Because that's another 30%. So the two together probably is enough to... to bring it down. So yeah, I've taken a single overcharge hit to my wall. Definitely looking promising to what's it called? Finish intro sprint, which I've been doing pretty much every tournament for the last couple of weeks. So I'm happy with that. What are these boss numbers looking like now? A lot of level reduction. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nope, that overcharge got in range. Oh, we took a hit. But a miss. I'll take a miss. Although we did take an energy shield hit by something. I don't know what. What is my wall rebuild actually at? 278. Yeah, I'd like to get that down lower. Isn't the hard cap on it like 150 seconds or something? I can't remember. I don't know that this, that I've really gotten... Oh, maybe. feel like even with less than 1 million, for all build, yeah, I think it's 150. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. It is? Okay. No worries. No worries. Thank you for the answers. I thought it was 150. So I can go down another 130 seconds almost. What is the ancestral substat? Is it 10 seconds? I think. I feel like I have it. Oh, it is 100 seconds. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking 10 seconds. What's up, Malachi? How's it going? Do I have that on? Okay, so I've got it on there, and okay, I have it here too. So I'll get another 70 seconds by maxing out that, but I don't, not 70, 80 seconds, which will get me pretty close. Nice. Awesome, awesome. And I bet your coin income shot up, didn't it? Or at least noticeably went up, depending on what those cooldowns are. That is an awesome accomplishment. What's up? I appreciate you watching those replays. I do. And you are most welcome. I'm glad you got to make it while we're live for a change. It's awesome. Appreciate it. Swirly, swirly. I really want to get that energy shield. I am doing pretty well. Yeah. It's been kind of a long, crazy week, but got a lot done this week for a change. Actually got all of the videos done this week that I was supposed to do. Haven't done it. Okay, gotcha. You're still doing dissonance? Gotcha. I've got about 2K stone or 2K gems. I'd love to have 2K stones. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and save stones for the update. My plan was to buy Smite next, but I am gonna at least wait until the update just in case something comes that I want it for better than Smite. We'll see though. We shall see. Excuse me. I was able to catch that one with my mute button. Oh, yeah, dude. I stopped them for a long time. Like, I started a few of them and then didn't touch them for a while because I went to doing dissonance labs. But then those got really expensive. And so I paused those for now. All we know is next week. So could be as early as Monday, maybe, or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I would love for it to drop tomorrow. Give a couple of days for cert to pass for iOS. But yeah, I would bet on Thursday or Friday. I would prefer Thursday over Friday, but give at least a day or two for rollout before tournament would be my preference. I'm personally of the opinion, and I'm not the only person that has mentioned this, but I would love for them to either delay. I would love for them to delay updates a day or two just to upload it, or like for updates to go out after tournament ends. Yeah, exactly. Smart missiles needs something. On the one hand, I don't want more modules, but just because it's going to dilute the pool even more, and I'm still trying to get the freaking Dimension Core. And I finally got everything to 5-star, so it's back up to a 4% chance. And I still need 4 of them, preferably 6. But yeah, right? Yeah, exactly, that farming dim core. Yeah. Yeah, smart missiles need something. I know they did the changes to, what does anyone... The reason they say not to farm tier 2 is because the difficulty jump from tier 1 to tier 2 is really high, while the coin increase is really small. So if you go straight from tier 1 to tier 3, the difficulty jump from tier 2 to tier 3 is not very much, but you get a good bit more on the difficulty multiplier for coins. So that's why everybody says just skip tier 2 entirely. Just because it's just you can go so much further with tier 1 until you're ready for tier 3 that it's just generally better for both coins and for this earbud will not stay in. I may have to switch back to my over ears. It's just generally not worth it to go to tier 2. Huh. I agree. It would be pretty broken. I mean, that's really kind of what we've got with the assist modules. So that would basically be adding a whole third assist. Unless it created like a totally different effect. Like say if you mixed Prim C and Dim Core, you got like scaling damage like shock, but on your black hole. That would give a whole new reason for running running permanent black hole. But would it be as effective as shock is? Probably not, because chain lightning procs so much. I also think it's time we slow this down a little bit. Yeah, I gotta switch back to my over ears. Ugh, the earbuds keep slipping out, and that's bugging me. So, over ears it is, and I don't really feel like wearing the hat with them. Ugh. Okay, that's better. Let me just really quickly mute my... Yep, alrighty. Yeah, that would be nuts. I agree. Or even just one. You know, like just like a central one. I don't know. I don't know what that would be, because we've got cannon, generator, armor, and core. So, I don't know, what would it be like? I can't. I don't know. Just off the top of my head, I don't know what it could... I don't know what we would call that part. I don't know. I was gonna say like maybe like an ultimate weapon cannon, but that's kind of what core is. That's basically what core is. So I don't know. My biggest theory that I've got on whatever the secret thing is in v29 is probably some totally new mechanic. Beyond modules or cards or the bot module. That now there, Snake, you got a point there. But I mean, that's kind of what bot is, if you think about it. Yeah, health regen definitely needs something. Either a lot more levels or some kind of better multiplier. Yeah. I mean, really, what would probably be amazing for EHP players would be for them to change armor so that instead of the multiplier just being on tower health, it did health and health regen. Yeah, something with defense absolute. I mean, we have it. We just got a cells multiplier with, oop, there goes, second wind. We got, Golden Bot Plus, which is a huge bump to cells. Yeah, regen definitely. I don't think he'll mind me showing, but a friend of the community, Sean, sent me a DM of some. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. So you can't really tell. Do you need? Hold on. Health regen max out totally doesn't. Yeah, exactly. You do need to unlock every bot. Yeah. So this is so Sean's got Golden Bot Plus, and you can see exactly where he got Golden Bot Plus on his cell income. This was pre-Golden Bot Plus. He got Golden Bot Plus, and it shot up to here, and then it was a steady increase until here, and that's where he got Bot Plus, which buffs Golden Bot Plus as well. And so since May, he has gone from 200k cells a run to, or 160k an hour to almost 1 million. Yeah, it is a massive increase in cells. Like he's had a bigger, almost as big of an increase on cells as he had on his coin income. Which is crazy, because this right here was when Dissonance came out. And you can see the massive increase in, yeah. Golden Bot Plus is nuts. I've thought about getting it, but just haven't wanted to yet. But it is a huge increase to cells. Nope, I didn't even notice Demon Mode procced. Yeah, 2300 is probably not gonna happen. I think so. I don't know for sure, as I don't have it, so I couldn't say for sure, but I think so. What did my wife just send me? Okay. She's wanting to get a blow dryer for... That's not bad. It's only 40 bucks. That's not bad at all. She's wanting to get a blow dryer for the dogs, specifically for shedding. Because all three of them are shedding right now. I need to do a deep brush on mine with the de-shedding tools. Yeah, 2K for sure. I don't think I'm gonna break. What wave did that actually pop at? 20 waves ago. Okay, so 1920 is when it popped. It was a weird little audio bug. Huh. I think it may be bugging out. I don't know why, but for some reason, I've got a real issue in my computer with audio, and I don't understand the problem. Audio is such a pain in general with Windows, and I have had so many problems this year. Basically, since I started streaming, I have had so many issues with audio. And it has really bugged me. Oh, there goes Nuke. Somebody at my front door? Okay, maybe it's just this track. Skip that. Okay, it's just my daughter taking the dog out. Yeah, if Sean pops in today, we'll ask him what he's doing with it, because I'm not sure. I know other people that have Golden Bot Plus. I just don't know exactly what they're doing right now. Let me look through and see if I have a screenshot, but I don't think I do. At least not recently. Do. Yeah. I've gone back a fair bit and I'm not seeing anything bot related. Oh, it can definitely be effective without bot. Like I said in that screenshot I showed before, that first massive bump was just unlocking Golden Bot Plus. Now, you do have to have all of the bots unlocked in order to have the Plus active. So you've got to have enough medals to support that. I've got 90K. Yeah, like 90,000 medals in my bots. And this is the best I can do with nothing in these three. Well, I mean, he probably put a few. He may have even maxed this out. But honestly, this part is not that expensive compared to everything else. When I finish this run, I'll show you. I think Golden Bot's the same as Bot. Oh, look at there. Which means I probably have it over here. How about that? What do you know? I'm definitely going to try this again with restorative bonus and see how it goes. Yeah, no problem. I'm hoping that we've got at least another 50 waves, because I very much want to break 2K. I think 7th is probably accurate from tower.lol. I don't think I've got another 200 waves, 200 plus waves. I would like it. Exactly. Now, from what I gather, the way that it was indicated, to my understanding, is the discounts and the free respecs that you can unlock from the vault, you still have to get from the vault. Like, it's still going to cost what is it, 150 gems to respec bots? I can't remember if it's 150 or 300. I feel like it's 300. But you do still have to, if my understanding is correct, you do still have to pay the respec cost to respec the preset, but the presets themselves are going to be unlocked. Yeah. Oh, totally. 100% worth it. 300 gems gets you a solid farming and a solid tournament setup for bots. I'm kind of betting that what they're going to do is they're going to pull the presets out of the vault, which will be, that's like 80 keys. And I'm betting they're going, since they're adding the preset labs and we're getting Guardian and module presets, I'm betting they're going to replace the presets with respec discounts for mods and Guardians. That's my guess. I don't know that that's accurate, but that's what I'm guessing. Hopefully we'll get a teaser on Monday that gives us that little bit more information, because if I remember, we haven't gotten anything else. No. Right, just the Guardian skin. At least I'm assuming that's what it is. That's what it looks like. It was Jimothy, the raccoon. Which, if you're not familiar with Jimothy, Jimothy is a deformed raccoon in Seattle, Washington, that has this short, little, funky-looking back, and has become like a cultural icon. That's Scout. Yeah, that's the Scout chip. Oh, come on, why is this not? Yeah, so this is Jimothy. Wrong button. Is this little deformed raccoon from Seattle. And it's kind of become like a cultural icon. And Sam, the... Oh, what did I tell you? Freaking ranged. Every time. It's always ranged. Jeez. Okay. Didn't even break 2K. Did we get any death defies? We have 5. Alright. I'm going to swap in restorative bonus, because I want to try it with that. It does look like a Chupacabra, yeah. But the image to me looked like a, it looked like a Guardian skin to me, just the way the artwork was done. Which I've never changed mine. It's still the original one, even though I've got all of them. I've just never changed it. I don't even remember most of these. Okay, what was that? Bots, that's what I was gonna show. Yeah, so this is my farming setup, and you can see I only have Golden Bot and Bot unlocked, and I don't have the pluses available at all. I can respec this one. Wait, no, this is the one that's already been respec'd. Well, then what's this one? I ran the wrong preset. It was supposed to be this preset. Oops. So I've got 85. I thought I had like 89. But yeah, so when you start unlocking them, there's no bot plus, but as soon as you unlock the last one, all the bot pluses show up. Exactly, exactly. The big secret's gotta be something else. I think the Jimothy skin is just something, because Sam is a little obsessed with Jimothy. They live, if I remember right, I mean, Sam's from Washington, or in Washington, and is a little obsessed with Jimothy. And so they pushed really hard to get Jimothy in the game. How much does it cost me to max out the Thunderbot cooldown, I wonder? 8311. So it costs 6K to max that cooldown. So synchronicity comes once you've unlocked all of the bot pluses. It gives you an option up here to do, so Jimothy is, I still have it pulled up. It's a raccoon, a wild raccoon in Seattle that, apparently that's Jimothy as well, that has become kind of a cultural icon It's got this short little spine and it kind of runs around all funny. That's Jimothy. Yep. I'm hitting the wrong buttons on everything. Jeez. Yeah, it's just a symbol. Just like a cultural icon. I don't know that I would want to sacrifice even more cooldown. I want to think about this for a second. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much. Yeah, so the levels, they get expensive, but there's not nearly as many. Yeah, no problem. I have some thoughts. I actually wanted to go a little bit less than that into there, but that's okay. I went too many clicks there. That's okay, though. I don't think I can get enough to make this worth it. No. That still gives me 2 seconds missing. I almost wonder if I have. So basically the idea behind what I'm doing here is to decrease the, or is basically to time it so that a little bit of both. It's they're Kai earrings from Dragon Ball Z, and I'm a big fan of the show, and Bonzo was here earlier and we were talking about it, so I went and grabbed them. But that's what it is. How are you doing, B. Taylor? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. I kind of want to try this, but I'm going to stick with this setup for testing restorative bonus, and then I'll try the Thunderbot thing separate. And I'm really miffed that I forgot to reduce my range here. I don't know. I don't know. I would love a new ultimate weapon. It's gonna be expensive though. Did I leave that on the right? Yeah, it's on the right preset. Okay. So we're gonna run this, and then I'll run another run afterwards with whichever does better between the two. Yeah, right. How much is the last one? What is it? 1,800 or 1,500? I can't even remember. Is it 3K? I didn't realize it was that much. Is it really? I did not realize it was that much. Oh, we can find out for sure. $3,000 for the last one, so the total cost is $97.05 for all of them. There's not really any consistency, so to go from the first one's 5, then 45 more for the second one, then it's 100 more stones for third, 150, 500. 450, 500, 650, and then 600. So that could mean that the 10th one could cost anywhere from 3,500 to 4,000, because there's no real consistency. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a discount for everybody that has UW Plus. All the UW Plus is unlocked. But I bet there's a whole, like, 4 people that do. Oh, God. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was my sternum that just popped. Ah. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Oh, thank you for your patience. Saw Greeny's new video on attack distance, tier 21. He was doing package amount strategy for tanking enemies with health. Bro, that guy. Oh, I know. I know. I need to try some higher level attack stuff. The recovery package look is interesting. I haven't watched that specific video on it, but I heard somebody mention that. I think it was, and yeah, I don't know what mods he used, but I was thinking wormhole redirector and either orbital augment or fiddle farts. Negative mass projector. It was orbital augment. NVN's core. Okay, negative mass projector. I wondered. Because orbital augment's the best. If you don't have access to damage, orbital augment's the best damage source. GComp, that makes sense. That makes total sense. And using using Flamebot for more damage reduction. And I would assume, yeah, of course, Primordial Collapse, yeah. And then I would guess probably Harmony Conductor to get more misses would be my guess. Yeah, I mean, Greeny's got like 180,000 medals, so... If I remember right, for the last update, he had something like 40,000 stones saved up before the last update came out. If I remember correctly, I may be remembering wrong. Yeah, Greeny is absolutely nuts. I don't even want to think about how much money he has spent on this game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we get 5 stone packs a month, plus the events. Now, granted, the 5 stone packs per month hasn't been a permanent thing. We've had other... Before, it used to be just occasionally they would give you the option to buy 5. But I think it's been at least 2 years. I bet. I mean, it's $300 a month. He spent at least $7,000 minimum on the game, which is crazy to think about, but I don't think I've ever spent that much on any one thing other than a house or a car. Yeah, I don't know. He has a really good understanding of coding and things like that, so I wonder if he has some... I'm assuming he has some kind of tech background, but I don't know. I've never heard him mention. I don't know. I assume he has some kind of tech background. Then again, he could be... Just, I mean, for all we know, he could be a trust fund baby that, just likes computers. Or maybe he's a hacker. I don't know. I forgot to fix my, extra orbs. I don't know. I've never asked him. Not really any of my business. All I can say is I am not. I don't think I would really complain if I ended up with a trust fund randomly. I know it won't come from my parents. And I don't have any grandparents left. Well, I have one, technically, but I think the only thing of real value he has is a bunch of property, which, I mean, that's a good value, but I won't ever get it. More than likely what's going to happen when he passes is my mom and her siblings will sell the property and split the profits. I bet that's worth a pretty penny, because it's almost 100 acres. It's not in a major area, though. Let's see, just out of curiosity. No, that is not... I want the cost per acre, not rent costs. No. I don't think I would ever spend gems. I would guess that his property's worth $500,000 at least because of just the acreage alone. But yeah, I would never buy gems in this game. Stones, sure. Have I ever actually bought a stone pack? I think I've bought one. I think. I can't remember for sure, but I think I bought one. Most of the stuff I've bought in this game are milestone packs. I've got most of the milestone packs. And then I've been gifted a couple of stone packs by generous channel viewers. Oh, totally. 100%. 100%. I mean, that's kind of why I've got those. Wrong button. Those. They're not... Let me turn on the brighter light. There you... Well, that really didn't help any. Oh, well. I think the only thing that I own that's probably more valuable than that guitar is maybe my computer. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably the only thing. I think I paid $8. Actually, did I pay more for the guitar or for my interface? I think I paid more for my quad cortex. Because I paid almost $1,900 for that. Or no, it was $2,000 for that. And I think I paid $1,700 for that guitar. That I don't even play. I don't play very much anymore. I want to get back into playing. But I haven't played consistently. I haven't actually... I think I've picked up maybe once or twice. I don't... I've got a few recent things I recorded. I say recent. Over the last few years, I recorded some background music for doing in some YouTube channel stuff and all. Nothing like super fun. I can pull up some now. What's up, Sesamoose? Homemade blueberry. Ooh, that sounds yummy. That sounds really yummy. Alrighty, let's see. Where is the full version? Did I not actually put out the full version of that? Okay. This one? I don't think this is the final version. I think this was just the demo. Yeah, I did that one a couple of years ago for a YouTube video for my wife, but that wasn't, I don't think that was the final version. But I don't have, all I have are like loops and bits and pieces of it, and then the demo version. I don't know what happened to the actual final version. I've done just like some little background, like talking head type stuff. Like this was one I did. Actually, I can turn it up a little bit. And it's just a long loop of just that. Is there anything? I mean, I've got other stuff I've recorded too, but I don't remember which one this was. No, none of, well, there's a little bit on my YouTube channel and a little bit on my wife's YouTube channel. Oh, I love that last one. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. It's not the full song though. That's just the loop from the middle. It runs a little bit longer because I timed stuff out for YouTube videos versus just normal song structure. I love heavy delay though. Absolutely love it. Actually, I haven't listened to this in a long time. I'll have to get some stuff ready and I'll actually put some stuff on YouTube. It all has like generic names like Upbeat Talking Head Track 1. And all of its stuff, I've done all the recording except for the drums. I don't play drums, so it's all sampled. Yeah, I just don't have enough of it to play constantly. It's just a handful of things, so I usually just use stream beats. Oh, I forgot about this part. Totally forgot about this. It is on one or two of my videos. Yes, I mean, it's just got weird cut points because it was all done for videos. This one is probably one of my favorites that I've done. It was just a lot of fun. Just kind of a jazzy, I don't know that I would necessarily call this jazz by any stretch. More jazz than what I normally played back when I played consistently. Take a look. It's in a book, and it's not focusing. Yeah, I really like this one a lot. It's most of the songs the same. It's a lot of loops. I did some stuff kind of like this. That was for kind of an infomercial kind of feel. I don't know why it keeps repeating like that. Stuff like that. Did some acoustic stuff. Oh no! We took a hit. Or at least to the wall. I would have to sit, I'd probably have to take a week to relearn how to play most of this. I mean, I guess I could upload a lot of it as is. But a lot of it doesn't have proper outros. Oh yeah? What's up, Akazo? Well, maybe if that works, if that's something that people are interested in, I don't really mind uploading some of my music to YouTube. Yeah! I will think about doing that. I've been wanting to get back into doing music again, and I just... It's sitting on the same burner as writing. I've got 100,000 words almost written in a novel that I started almost 20 years ago that I never finished. I forgot how much I like this one. It's kind of a modern day set fantasy about a group of people that kind of, I guess, for lack of a better comparison, kind of Lord of the Rings-esque gets pulled into another world, essentially, and finds out they have to save the world, kind of thing. You know, just random people in a place that... That was a little sudden on the ending. They get taken to this other place where they find out they've got... Some of them have special powers and abilities, and there's a war brewing. Not really. Most of it doesn't take place on Earth. I would say within like Stranger Things stole your idea. Not quite, but yeah, I originally... I'll play another one of my tracks. Let's see, when did I should have the original draft. It's book one of a 3-book series that I never really gave the series a proper name. A placeholder title was just the Crystal Saga. But book one is called Future. I actually have been talking a lot about finishing it, and I do want to finish it and then self-publish it. I've actually been talking a lot with various people about getting back into writing, because I know some people that are ARC readers, which is basically a person that does like an early read of a book. Geez, that has a weird loop. Actually, I think the loop issue is with Windows Media Player, right? Which I don't like using. Oh, you do writing too? That one's loud. E. We took some hits. I need to slow down. Oh, yeah? My wife has a couple of children's books that she's written, only one of which she published, though. This is loud. That's cool. That's really cool. I think I'm gonna switch over to some lo-fi. Keep it down low. Go back to Stream Beats. And Beagle. That'll work. Okay. But yeah, I know a couple of people that are that do ARC reading that I've talked with about it. I've talked with my wife about it a ton. And I've been wanting to get back into it for a while. Where is... There it is. This should be the original draft. So I started writing this book February 26th of 2010. And it's 96,000 words. I've got to do a lot of rewriting in it. There's a lot of, I don't want to say issues, but there's some weird plot stuff that I did that I decided when I did my last read through of it, which I haven't read through it in years. I don't even know when the last time I actually wrote anything was. It's been a while. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, and when I started writing it when I was in college, in engineering school. And what year did I say I started writing? 2010? So I started writing in 2010. I think I might have even technically been a senior then, because I was in school for 7 years. So I would have been senior level, but I changed majors 3 times. So I was in school for a while, and I think I took a semester off. I took a semester off when my band was touring and worked and toured. I am not an IT guy. Nope. Technically, all of my income is I'm a full-time video editor and content creator, which does not pay very well right now. Awesome. That is really cool. I know a fantastic artist, but he is currently unavailable. He used to do graphic art and things like that, but now his primary industry, he works for, I guess technically he works under Six Flags, but he's an artist, he's a concept artist for Knott's Berry Farms amusement park in California. And his stuff is incredible. I love his art. But yeah, I'm a video editor. I wouldn't say I'm the absolute best on the planet, but I'm pretty decent, I guess. But my background, I've actually kind of done a little bit of everything. I worked in the live concert industry for years. I worked in the medical field. I've worked in restaurants. I spent 7 years working in the film industry, worked on a couple of Marvel shows. I think the biggest thing I ever worked on was... probably either Miss Marvel or Shazam 2. Yeah, I worked on Miss Marvel. It's actually one of the only things I ever got credited on. I worked on a handful of Disney productions, some Netflix stuff. I worked on Red Notice for a little while. I did First Man. That was actually my first major feature, was First Man. Yeah, I did lighting and rigging. The last thing I did when I quit Well, actually, technically, I didn't quit. I kind of got forced out. But the last thing I did was the remake of Haunted Mansion that Disney did. I think it came out in 23 or 24. It came out in 23 because I got hurt in 22. Yeah, on the filming of that, I almost lost my hand, part of my hand. I had a rope get wrapped around my hand and almost took my finger off, or my thumb off. And then by the time I was cleared to return to work, the industry had shut down due to actors and the actors' strike. But when I first started working in film, what's up, buddy? I have a visitor. What's up? Okay. I will be right back, guys. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back. Keep an eye on things for me. Don't let me die, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My 4-year-old had come to me. He got stung by a bee. So I had to go help him and get him patched up. Okay, how many waves did we get on our last run? 1982. So we're getting close-ish to that. I want to say 1920 was when we popped demon mode on the last run, I think. How many death defies do we have? 1. Okay. But yeah, so when I started working in film, work was my first 4 months in film. I started in like September. From September to Christmas, I made like $35,000 in those 3 months working in film because it pays really well. So about the same on demon mode. And then after that, it was dead. I think I made like $10,000 in film my entire second year. So I got a part-time job that was flexible enough when I'd get a call for a film job, I could just go. And I started live streaming. So my wife and I live streamed for like 2 years. Collected a bunch of gear. So I've got multiple cameras, microphones, multiple interfaces. So I've got a lot of gear that I've collected. And then I went back to film full time. And so I quit live streaming until I got hurt. And then when I got hurt and couldn't go back to work, my wife decided to start a YouTube channel. So we started filming videos and I started learning to edit. And we did that for a year. I worked for a couple of other YouTube channels on and off. Probably the biggest of which is a YouTube channel called Adventures Gone Wrong. So if you like documentary style stuff about like crazy disasters and stuff like that, check out Adventures Gone Wrong. It's really cool. Stacy's awesome. I worked for about a year on and off editing videos for her. Oh, but yeah, Hakuzo, this tournament last was rough. Yeah, it was. But she does videos on like crazy stories that happen in like adventures, like mountain climbing gone wrong, things like that. That was really cool. That was all on YouTube. I don't know, not YouTube, that was on Twitch. It's the same channel name. Used to be called something different, but I rebranded back to Jammin' Forever. There's some clips still there from back when I streamed over there. I can drop a link if you want. But it's the same name. Jeez, I cannot type today. But yeah, there's still some stuff from back then. We played a lot of Sea of Thieves, a lot of Warframe, some Minecraft, some other stuff. Gosh, that was 6 years ago. Originally, it was just me, and then we later started, my wife started streaming, and then we started just streaming together and had a lot of fun with that. And then when I went back to work full time, the streaming had to stop because even though I was actually making payouts every month, it was like, you know, $100 to $200 a month from Twitch, or, you know, $1,500 to $2,000 a week working in film. I went with the film. The money in film is really good, but it is a hard job. My last show, I was grossing over $4,000 a week on that show. I was paying like $1,500 a week in taxes. Yeah, that about broke me though. I worked like 26 days straight, 14 to 18 hour days, 60 miles from home. That was rough. If I hadn't have gotten forced out when I did by getting hurt, I probably would have been trying to get out after that one. That show was rough. But yeah, so my wife did YouTube for a while, and then I worked for some other people editing videos, and then I guess 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, my wife's health started to decline. She's had health issues for years, but it got a lot worse to the point where now I actually tried to get a job outside, you know, a part-time job on top of the editing, but it got to the point where my wife's almost completely disabled now. She can't hardly walk. She can't drive. We've got 4 kids. So I'm her primary caretaker. So I can't work outside of the house. So then last year I decided to start my own channel, and I've been talking about it for years. I was planning on starting a YouTube channel back when I was streaming, and I never got around to it. Yeah, so that's kind of where things are. Yep. So I've been doing it a long time in various ways. I've collected a lot of gear. I've done it in various aspects. Have we gotten any more death defies? We got 1. I think this run will go better. Yeah, for real. For real. I could. Yeah, when my oldest was born in 2013, I was still in full-time engineering school because I have a degree in electrical engineering. Even though I've never worked as an electrical engineer. I have the degree. I was in full-time engineering school as a senior and working 60 to 80 hours a week at a restaurant when he was born. And then as soon as I graduated, because I graduated right after he was born, like 3 months later or something. There's a lot of them, yeah. Some of them are crazy. Some are cool. The one that I got hurt on was kind of crazy. Fortunately, it wasn't as bad as it could have been because I was 60 feet in the air. Well, not technically 60 feet in the air. I was 60 feet above stage in the perms, but it wasn't like I was hanging from a lift or anything. But yeah, I've done some neat stuff. Worked a lot, spent a lot, lost a lot. My wife still makes shorts. She doesn't do full-length videos anymore. We stopped doing that when her health started. Actually, kind of a little before, because I got backed up on some stuff. And so it just kind of got pushed back a bit. And then when her health started to decline, she quit making content, period, until... when did she jump onto TikTok? I don't remember. But now she posts on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram, does primarily shorts content. She used to have a dog-based channel, and she's gone from dogs to... most of her content is like craft related and about disabilities and things like that. I'd tell you what she has, but I don't really know because we still haven't gotten an official diagnosis for a lot of her issues. But she's treated for seizures, so she's on anti-seizure meds. She has a lot of neurological issues. She may have POTS, but her cardiologist thinks, and that's basically just an issue where your brain doesn't control your heartbeat properly, so when you go to stand up, yeah, he has a health channel too. And he's actually gone through a few similar things to what my wife has. I watched a few of his health videos on his health channel. I like Bonzo. I don't talk to him a whole lot just because our schedules are kind of opposite. He's usually on in the evenings and I'm usually on in the mornings. He was here earlier. Me too. Like I said, we're still trying to get things sorted out. She has fibromyalgia and she has seizures and then some other neurological issues. And her cardiologist thinks that her cardiovascular issues are actually neurological, but we're still trying to find out for sure and get to the bottom of it. She's supposed to start a new medication in about a week, actually. We've had to do a big dance trying to find different doctors because she was with one neurologist and that neurologist, we ran into insurance issues with that one, and so we had to get a new one, but it took like 5 months to get in with the new neurologist. And, because originally we just tried to resolve it with the insurance, and that didn't happen. I think they're still battling out for what the insurance hasn't paid them yet. But, her seizure medication ran out before her appointment with the new neurologist, and the old neurologist refused to refill the prescription, even though they said they would. So we ran into a whole lot of issues with that, and coming off of anti-seizure medications can actually be dangerous. It's not good. So her health got really bad there for like a week, even though she was only without it for like 2 or 3 days. It affected her a lot. But we've got back on the meds, and then we got the new one starting soon. So that should help a lot. But we've got to get in with an allergist and a geneticist because she might have something called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Okay, so we got a handful, like 15 more waves, but still not enough. Died to a boss that time. I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna try this other bot setup. And I think that's the only change I'm gonna make. Yeah. No, I'm not spending any keys. Not spending keys. I'm saving the keys. Saving the keys. Okay. Yeah, I need another 200 waves to get 6th. I don't see that happening. But we're gonna try this. So what I'm planning to do is as soon as, alrighty, thank you so much. I would love that. That would be awesome. Sorry if I kind of sounded like a sob story just spouting off everything. Once I get to talking about stuff like that, it just kind of all comes out. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I do. Okay. So we're going to wait until amp goes off. And then as soon as amp turns off, we're going to restart Thunderbot. Let me go ahead and turn it off. Gotcha. Any thoughts on Damage Slider? I think Damage Slider is awesome. I think it's really awesome. I use it for my farming a lot. Cool. Yeah, I'm generally an open book. So we're going to turn off Thunderbot. And then as soon as BotBot turns off, we'll catch you later. Peace out. Waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. Eventually. long do these things last? Okay. So now we turn Thunderbot back on. And so now it should be synced. So Thunderbot is running while AmpBot is off. And there's only about 2 seconds downtime. So I think I've done that right. Let me actually slow it back down so that I can see. Okay, so it's actually going off just a little bit before, which isn't bad. It's a little bit more downtime than I would have liked, but I think it'll be okay. Alrighty. I might be using it wrong because I haven't noticed a difference. Think I'm good. Oh, that sucks. Migraines are no joke. So basically where damage slider comes in is when you're killing stuff too fast so that it's not dying where you want it to die. If your damage isn't high enough already to where it's making a difference, you may not notice a difference. I do notice a small difference in mine. When I'm farming, I have mine set at, I think, minus 18 is where mine's at. And that basically just keeps my chain lightning from killing stuff way out here in the middle of nowhere. But even then, it still maxes out at like 3,700 waves or something like that. So it's not a massive difference. Wow, we actually got pretty high damage for a change. $250. That's nice. We're still going pretty strong too. It's a 20S and most of that is done by chain lightning. I'll take it. I would like more range on my Thunderbot. This setup might actually do better with using Singularity Harness. What tier are you farming, MIT? $17? That's where I started using it. I figured you had to be at least 16. What do you have? 2 questions that kind of go together. What is your damage enhancement set at? And what level are you setting your damage slider to? I basically set mine for, yo, Dizzy! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. I did not hear the alert though. I appreciate it. How are you doing, my dude? I hope you're doing great. I don't remember if I finished asking my question or not, but yeah, what chill Saturday? Awesome. Yeah, it is kind of a chill one. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda working on Rend, of course. Isn't that all you ever do? Slider at 16. Okay. I would think you would be noticing a difference. I'm assuming you're running a full glass cannon setup. You could try taking it down a little bit more. If you can stay alive with it at 17. Like I said, I run mine at 18 now. I used to run it at 17. Yeah, pure GC. what type of strategy are you running? Are you doing like a, hey, JTK, how's it going? Are you doing like a Space Displacer ILM stun build, or are you doing like a longer range build? I forgot to change my orbs. Guys, if you aren't familiar with Dizzy, with Project Ren, click on that link and go check out that guy's software. Dizzy is amazing. Ren is one of the coolest things in the tower. Just a quick little, just so you know what it is. If I can hit the right button here. This is Rend. It's basically just a tracking software for the tower that tracks everything so well, and if you use an emulator, it does it all automatically, and holy crap, that is a big drop. Oh, I know why. Because I canceled that run. But it is so cool. And it tracks so much, and it's just fantastic. I love it. Okay. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. Yourself? Okay. I'm assuming you are you talking about League of Legends, or are you talking about like a physically sprinting race? So if you're running at 69 and CL's your main damage, you are either not doing enough damage for it to really... okay. Gotcha. Wow. That's cool. I have an old friend that does some sim racing. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. I'm with you. That's cool. That is cool. Excuse me. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? So, you're either still doing too much damage and you're killing stuff outside, or, yeah, I was talking about the damage, yeah. Or your damage just isn't high enough to really make a huge difference. Like, if you're capping out your damage really early in the run, like before like 2,500 waves, it's probably not going to be very noticeable. Once your damage gets higher, it'll probably be more noticeable. That's my guess, at least. But I would try lowering it even more, and as long as you can stay alive till your damage caps out, I would keep bringing it down. I actually need to try a run doing it at minus 19 to see if that does better. Yay, we maxed everything out. How many attack levels? 208. That's not bad. Excuse me. I should have muted, but I couldn't get to my mute button fast enough. I don't think that I have my Thunderbot timed right. I think it's going off a hair too soon. Yeah, maybe not. It looks like it's going off almost immediately. It just doesn't have enough uptime and range. So it may not do it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You tend to die? Gotcha. That's kind of what I was wondering. Yeah, next time you run, look and see when your damage caps out. And basically the easiest way to do that is just periodically in the run, take it up, and if it doesn't change when you're going up, then you're capping it out too soon. Or not up, just go down, not up. If it changes when you go down, then you're not capped out. And you may just be capping out on your damage too early. I definitely wouldn't say you wasted your keys getting the damage slider, because it does make it can make a difference. You just may not be doing enough damage yet for it to really make a difference, or may not have enough CC to lower it enough that it makes a difference, if that makes sense. That's my guess, at least. But in the words of Tags, I'm just guessing. Oh, I have to pee again. I had a lot of coffee today, and I've drank a lot of water. Next investment. What level is, do you have Chrono Field Plus? And if you do, what level is it at? Mine is at 8. Just for a little bit of reference. And then, like I said, I'm using, or Perma Swamp. Perma Swamp? Yeah, more CF Plus would be really good. Also, something that I would recommend, level 6, okay. That's where I was until recently. I only, within the last month, went up to 7 and then 8. What was I about to say? What I was gonna, I would recommend trying a minimum range ILM build. I kind of went over it a little bit in my last, the video I posted yesterday. Kind of just my mod setup. I probably need to do an actual video on my farming setup for this account, but I don't want to do that until after v29 comes out because I may change something. What's up, buddy? Just a second, guys. Okay. I don't buy stone packs and I don't have ILM Plus. Well, you don't need it. You don't need it. If you have... sometimes they want the extra range for damage per meter, but a lot of times it's just to keep everything in, inside your golden bot and your black hole. But, yeah, you don't need ILM Plus. So the reason you use Space Displacer with a minimum range setup, I can show you after this run finishes. But you're just using Space Displacer for crowd control. So the only requirement to do that is that you have inner landmines unlocked. And you want the stun. Blast radius is good too, but the important things are stun and using Space Displacer. But when you do that at minimum range, your ILM line is basically on your range line, so everything's constantly getting stunned outside of your tower because it's constantly going off. And so then you can drop your damage to next to nothing and just let your orbs do all the killing when stuff gets into your black hole. I can show you a little bit better when we're done with this run. That would be the easiest thing to do. So that might be something worth trying. When I originally started with Glass Cannon, I was running 98 meters. And because I didn't have quite enough crowd control, and then I switched to Space Displacer and went to minimum range, and that was a lot better. The minimum range isn't quite as big of a deal now because of Primordial Collapse being able to give you a lot more black hole coverage. I don't really need it. I could go for a larger range probably, but I usually keep it lower just because of CoinBot and BotBot, just to keep them a little bit tighter. Looks like the baby account's doing pretty solid. Oh, that reminds me, I need to switch cache for... What was I going to switch it for? I don't even remember. You want to go ultimate crit or landmine stun? Landmine stun will give more time for chain lightning to do its thing, but ultimate crit will make chain lightning do 40 times the damage on every 100 shots. I think we're gonna go with landmine stun. Oh, but what I was also getting at is, so when you're doing the stun build with ILMs, or with Space Displacer, everything gets stunned outside of your tower until your black hole goes off, and then your black hole pulls it in, whether it's stunned or not, except for bosses. Bosses still get stunned. So that actually can be really good for not killing stuff when you don't want it to die. Now, if you have permanent uptime on your black hole, it's a little different. It still works. But yeah, that's one of the best glass cannon strategies, I think. I actually haven't tried a max range or a full range in a while. But that's how I do it. I currently use Primordial Collapse only because of substats, because I don't have a farming dim core yet. But JTK, do you put your races on YouTube or Twitch or anything? I would love to check it out. I'm not like super big into racing, but I think sim racing is really cool. My brother-in-law and I talk about it a good bit. He's really, I say he's really big into like F1 and stuff like that. What? You need to clean up? Okay. Okay. I need to make sure he's not getting my big backpack blower. Not that he can use it. Used to stream a lot, but lately I don't do it much more. Gotcha. Gotcha. Awesome. Well, shoot. I'm assuming you do it under the same channel? Why does it not... Huh? Oh. Am I live streaming to the right channel? Okay. I'm logged in. For some reason, I'm logged into the channel that I'm an editor for on YouTube, and it wasn't giving me the ability to subscribe to you. Cool. Well, if you do that later today, I will try to pop by. And anybody else that is, yeah, when you're on, so YouTube can make people editors to your channel, and they can do things like upload videos, edit stuff, and things like that. But they're not actually a channel owner, so they can't make like real actual changes. Blah, 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 blah. I cannot talk. My tongue is getting twisted. Crap, what was I saying? Jeez. Yeah, exactly. I was getting to that. Basically, your studio stuff is tied to that channel, which I'm still confused as to why. I'd opened your stream in a separate tab, and I don't know why it put that tab in the edited channel versus in the one that I actually use. So I actually panicked for a moment and thought I was live streaming from that channel, which is very different. That channel is a natural health channel that does like natural health teaching and homesteading and sourdough bread making. Which is why I'm confused, because the last thing I did on that channel was upload a video on making sourdough pizza from scratch with fresh milled grain like a week ago. And I don't know why. I don't know, that's just weird that it did that. It's funny. A little bit. Yeah, my concern with the bosses is not being able to get that level reduction, but if I'm able to take care of everything else with my chain lightning because of the armor, stripping the armor faster, I think that's why it's a little bit better. Because if I remember right, without restorative bonus, my attack speed is like 98. And it goes up to 146. That's a solid increase in attack speed, which means a lot more chain lightning. Ooh, took a hit. We'll take it down a little bit into speed. All right, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Back. Oh no, we lost all the energy shields. So maybe this didn't do better. Kind of wondering if I need to do a stun build. What's up, Brian? V29, you're gonna put a Glass Control out with Baby Jam for one of the new presets. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think Baby Jam is ready for Glass Cannon just because I don't have the crowd control for it. But, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Baby Jam's about to die. I do plan on putting out a Glass Cannon guide for the main account, but that's going to be more like tier 15 and up. I had planned on and filmed a whole big guide on dissonance labs. Or not dissonance labs, but doing dissonance runs. And I filmed like 3 hours of footage for it. And I edited the whole video down to like 45 minutes and realized that there was a lot of stuff I was going to have to refilm because like I'd made this whole big mess up in the, look, ranged. I am very close to getting promoted right now. What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about the dissonance video. So I had to refilm a bunch of stuff, and then I refilmed it, and I started editing the new stuff, and then they released a surprise update that changed like half the stuff that I'd filmed. So I was gonna basically just have to refilm the whole video again. And I kind of, at that point, just said, screw this! And I never finished it. I probably should still do that, but yeah. I didn't. I wish I had filmed it and gotten it out immediately when I started it, but it just didn't happen. Plus, I had a lot of stuff going on at that moment with my wife's medical issues and all. So it just didn't happen. But with presets coming and all, I probably will do some, I might do some Glass Cannon stuff. I don't know. I might try it out. I really kind of think I don't know. I do have Space Displacer, but it's only epic. And I don't know that the 15% chance of spawning ILMs. Well, I know that won't work because I don't have ILM stun yet. So yeah, I don't think Glass Cannon is right this early in the game. Because of how we got it deathified. Just because of lack of crowd control. I think being able to tank hits is better off. Let me re-roll this a couple times, see if we can get... Ah! Not the mythic I wanted. Oh well. Because right now, I've only got 5 ultimate weapons, and I've put almost no investment into Chrono Field other than labs. And you really, to go Glass Cannon, you've really got to have good crowd control just to give you the time to do the damage. And I just don't think I'm there yet. I think I need to get Chrono Field up full time, and I need to have ILM so that I can get the ILM stun. Let's go ahead and start a tournament. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to break ahead of those guys. Well, I'm only 1 wave behind that. Huh. I mean, I do have a little bit of coinage I can put into something. What's up, Sang TV? I cannot either. I cannot. I am very excited for it. Mostly because I'm really hoping they're going to do something fun with smart missiles. And I'm very much looking forward to the presets. Because orbs are doing some real damage to that boss. ILM Plus is definitely strong right now. It really is. Yeah. I want smart missiles to be good again. I had hope with Antbot, but it did not pan out. I think, talking about ILM Plus, I think I'm going to do an ILM run after this one. And just see if it does better. Because ranged are a problem. I wanted to build or run history. We only ended up getting 2 death defies that round. Wow. Damage. 5.2580 total. Chain lightning did 1. Electrons did 1. And the orbs did 2.5. Yeah. I mean, I've got the stones. I could up my ILM build is not the strongest. I'm only level 4 on charge mines, and I don't have a massive amount of investment directly into inner land mines. And I don't really want to spend the stones on it, even though I've got them right now, because I don't know what's coming. I'm not planning to spend any more stones or gems until the update hits. I like this song. It's chill. Real chill. So last time we lost, I think it was about 1930 that we lost, oh, we've already lost wings. Maybe. Yeah, I could see them dropping it tomorrow. I would prefer if they would drop it tomorrow or Thursday. Personally, I think the LM rotation max lab. What else do you have to make all the enemies and boss rotate on the big account? The main thing is Chrono Field Plus. That's what makes everything spin around and go all swirly. If I turn on the Chrono Field, you'll see it. Yeah, there's so much else going on, you almost can't. But yeah, they're just swirling with Chrono Field. Except for when Black Hole's going on. Part of me almost wants to turn Black Hole off just so that everything just spins around. But Black Hole does a lot of damage. Especially to protectors. I didn't know. But yep, that's the one. That's the one. And to get that, if you don't already have access to them, Ultimate Weapon Pluses become available once you unlock all 9 Ultimate Weapons. And then you can get the pluses. And the one for Chrono Field is chrono loop, which causes things to spin in the circle around. And the higher you go in that, the faster stuff spins around. So that definitely went earlier. So this build is not better. Maybe if I had more metals to invest, I think I probably need another like 5K though. So maybe in a month or two, I can make this build work. Okay, do I want to try for another run? I mean, I'm literally only one wave behind Puffy. Okay. Got it. Yeah, CF Plus is really, really strong. And it gets... It increases its capabilities exponentially over just regular Chrono Field. Yeah, for Glass Cannon especially, it's incredibly powerful. Though, for farming, it can cause problems sometimes. If your range is too high on your Chrono Field, which mine's maxed, so it's pretty far out there. If your black hole can't grab stuff from the edge of the Chrono Field range, it can affect your coin income. I think I am going to run one more tournament run. But I don't know if I want to run... I would say that would be huge. That's actually... it's... Yes, and I mean, it's not the worst, but ranged is kind of my... kryptonite. My first run died to ranged. My second run died to a boss, but went slightly further. I don't like ranged ultimate. I don't like ranged, period. So it's not terrible. You would think as high as, or as having maxed out ranged range lab, you can't really see it right now because there's so much going on, but my ranged line is all the way in here. You would think that it would do better, but it doesn't much. But yeah, I can't even break, I haven't even broken 2K waves in 3 runs. This is my 3rd run, and I don't think I'm gonna break it this time, although I do still have nuke. But I've already lost everything else. And definitely not gonna get it back. I'm wondering if using or firing my demon mode early for the damage bonus is going to be a better option. Than letting, because of energy shield down. I don't know. Is that guy going to run further? I mean, it's literally only one wave. Nuke won't save me. Oh no! That's terrible! really want to try running again because it's only one wave. But I don't know what to do. How many levels can I get into? 2. That's not a whole lot. Upside down schedules are fun. How's it going, Sean? We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about the effect of Golden Bot Plus on cell income. I figured you probably were up most of the night. And all right, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, we were talking about the Golden Bot Plus and how much your cell gain had gone up. I showed the screenshot you sent me of your rend and those 2 massive chumps in cells. Oh yeah? How'd that go? I started mine at 5:30 my time and got a okay bracket. It's not amazing. I really want to catch one of those really early ones. Yeah, it was huge. Currently, Sean, I'm trying one of those Antbot with Thunderbot in the downtime, but I don't think I've got quite enough metals to really make good use of it. I got the timing right, but I've got, even on top of the timing mirror, I still have like 2 seconds of downtime. So my Thunderbot's just a little early, and then it cuts out for a few seconds before. Looking at third, gotcha. Let's see what tower.lol says. Nope, not that one. Oh, yeah, you had a rough one. 3K pluses. Looks like you got pushed down to 4th. Six Wings passed you with 2503. Looks like you ran again and got another 700 waves. Holy cow. That's weird. I wonder what the predictor showed. Wow, the 2 guys in top and first have basically been getting the exact same waves every tournament for the last like month, like since mid-July. That's crazy. I'm gonna pull this up and let you guys see it. Like from like here on, they've been really close in waves until this time. I still want to get 6th, but I don't think I'm going to. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I had a completely flipped schedule from you, Sean. I went to bed at like 12:30 last night, Eastern. And then for some reason woke up at like 4:30 this morning and laid in bed for like 40 minutes or something. And yeah. Yeah, I just did it by eye because I knew it was going to have downtime, so I didn't really need it to be perfect. Because I've got them set up, so I've got 38 seconds of duration on Amp and BotBot, and only 10 seconds of duration on Thunder. I probably should have taken these down a half second. Or maybe not put as much into bonus. I don't think I have enough metals to really make use of it. Because the range is so small. So I don't think it's... Maybe another 5,000 metals would have been great. But yeah, so I just logged in on my phone and started a bracket. What's best for hybrid and champs, Antbot or Flamebot? Yes. Because they have different benefits. Depends on how much you've got invested in them. Because Flamebot's going to give you, if you're using Singularity Harness, you're going to get double damage on everything it hits, but you also get all the damage reduction. Yeah, exactly, both. But with Ampbot, you know, you can get up to 15 times damage, so... I guess it depends on if you're doing more tanking or more killing. It's been so long since I've been in champs, I honestly don't know. On my main account, I've not been in champs since Legends came out, and on my baby account, I had one champ tournament, and I got second to last. So, only ever used gold bot and ready for v29. I got 27,000 medals. There you go. Yeah, try both. That's what I would do. Yeah. Test with one, see how it goes. Test with the other. And you really need to test them on the same tournament. That way you have the exact same conditions. And then just don't change anything else. I agree with what Sean just said about Flame being easier to max. No, I don't know. I would say, well, depends. We have 3 currently, is what bots currently have, is 3 presets. So I can't imagine them reducing that, but you're probably going to have to lab that, would be my guess. What's up, bud? You need help? What do you need help with? Clunk? What? The blower's inside the garage. What are you doing? It's a good thing that camera was blocked because he was pointing with the middle finger. What's up, Krentos? How's it going? Give me just a second, guys. Okay, my kids had. I'm gonna allow myself now to try it out again. Alrighty, well, good to see you, JTK. And also, Scraplight, welcome in. It's good to see you. I just answered your questions and didn't actually say anything. Who was it I was talking about? Minimum range builds. Was it Brian? No. I think it was MIT. I don't know if you're still here or not. But yeah, thanks for the good luck, Krentos. You as well. Hopefully you got a better bracket than I did. So that I don't forget about it, let me throw on my space displacer. Because I'm going to use it anyways. And we'll switch over to my farming setup briefly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. This is not going to be the best example, but what we were looking at, or what we were talking about, was using space displacer. Smite was the play for range. I'm convinced more investment in my... Nice. I am almost 100%, unless something big comes out with v29 that I need, Smite will be my next big purchase. Oh, I forgot. Let me turn off Poison Swamp, because I don't need that. All right. So yeah, by using, if you're still here, Space Displacer with the ILM stun just keeps everything stunned and in control until your black hole sucks it in and your orbs and all can chew stuff up. It's very, very useful. And that's basically the idea. Don't need any more range than that. You can either lock it or you can use Black Hole Digester to keep your range locked. It works really well. I don't know why I even bothered turning that down, but I did. All right, let's turn Poison Swamp back on. We're going to back out. I'm going to do one more run on the Tourney. And we're going to change back to this preset. I think... Actually, no. I'm going to go back to this one. I'm going to respec it. And I'm going to max out AmpBot completely. Oh, crap. I was clicking on the wrong one. I've done that so many times because it changes where everything is when you unlock that last one. Because right now, AmpBot's right here. But as soon as I hit this, now GoldenBot is. So we're going to max this out. I wish there was a faster way to do this, but... I don't know. I'm really excited. I'm hoping they're doing something for smart missiles. That's what I hope. I hope they're doing something for smart missiles. Okay, that'll do, I guess. Mostly, I'm wanting to get more ILM hits. And I may actually go ahead and swap these. It's only a 5% increase. I think it's worth sacrificing that to get the extra 2 electrons. And then we're gonna go with... What's up, Scars? How's it going? I'm gonna throw Magnetic Hook in for sure. I don't know what generator I want to use. Awesome. Yes, Smart Missiles was very good, especially before Dimension Core came out. Smart Missiles was the only thing that had crazy high damage amplification. Now we have so many other things that do damage amplification, it got left behind. I don't know if I want to use Pulsar Harvester or Singularity Harness. No, it wasn't technically ever nerfed, it just got left behind. Oh yeah, definitely not bothering to run again. Glad I waited. I'll get an extra 10 meters, 8 meters, which will be nice. You know, if I run that, I'll get the extra distance and I can save. Let's do that. I'm going to run Space Displacer. And we're going to run, I don't care about the extra bounces, so we're going to run Being Annihilator for more actual damage. And then I'm going to respec the bot again, but take a little bit out of damage, or out of range. Not a lot, just a few clicks. Gotcha. I absolutely love the game. I'm at 4.5 years. May will be 5 years. Kind of want to put some into Flamebot too, but I just don't have enough. Maybe if we don't quite go to max, let's go to like 75 meters ish. We'll do max uptime on AmpBot. Screw it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. So that'll get double damage from Flamebot on top of up to like 25x damage to make it 50. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna try it. Gonna try it. I need to buy a workshop upgrade. How about that? Oh, I am so glad I jumped over here because I have these all on the wrong thing. Okay, bots. I have to recheck everything now. Guardian. Yep. That's right. Okay. Grab that. Okay. We're gonna see how this goes. And let's decide on our range before I do anything. What do you need help with? Sean, what was it we decided on Wednesday? Was it 50 or 55? I can't remember. I feel like it was 50. I'll hit T12 4500, but I don't reach it. Are you saying you're trying to, but you just haven't been able to? Is that what you're getting at? Gotcha. We were talking about range for doing the ILM runs. And we tossed a few different numbers around, and I can't remember what we decided was better. I kind of want to go even shorter, just to 3451 is your peak. That's a pretty long way to go. Almost 1,000 waves. Or do I want to go leave it at 43? Shockwave size to 1.8. I may actually go a little bit lower on the shockwave size. See where it's hitting right now. I wasn't actually looking when it went off. I don't know if I want to... It can be. It can be. You're eventually going to want it. Whether you stack glass cannon or EHP, it gives you so much more time to deal with stuff. Plus, you get a lot of damage reduction from it as well. However, the thing about Chrono Field is you need a lot of investment. Chrono Field is actually my most invested ultimate weapon by not a small amount either. Let's jump over into Rend real quick and I'll show you. So if we go down to Workshop, I'm gonna go to Ultimate. Okay, so I've got 2,000 in Chain Lightning, 4,000 Smart Missiles, 4,500 in Death Wave, almost 14,000 in Chrono Field. Golden Tower is the only thing close. Oh yeah? I might have to do a video on it then, because I've really been loving the stuff that you've been doing in Rend. Yeah, nothing else is even close other than Golden Tower to how much I've got invested in Chrono Field. And most of that is in CF Plus. I've got 6,500 in the Chrono Loop. But a good 6,000... 7,500 just in the basic stuff. Dizzy is the GOAT. So, and there's a lot of lab investment too. So you've got a solid 2 months of labs at least, plus a lot of stone investment to get it usable. Because you really need to get the cooldown to 60 seconds and the duration up to enough where you can have permanent uptime. It's tough. What's really funny, Dizzy, I'm looking over and my my preview window is so far behind. Right as I looked over, it the super chat you sent earlier popped up. I make it in modules. I want to get it to 70, that way I can lose the substat in modules, but right now I've only got it to 60. MCP, what is MCP? I don't know what MCP is. Okay, I need to get this started again. Let's go ahead and... I still don't know what that is. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I bet Flipstards will be really excited about that. Interesting. I might have to play around with ChatGPT again. I haven't touched it in a while. That's really cool. What do I want to do? Do I need to change anything else? Wouldn't be surprised. Do I have everything else I can spend? Oh, I'm like, how is it only... I don't have anything in there, that's why. Okay, I feel like there was something else I needed to change. It kind of already is. It's just a little bit more, a little bit more involved. Crap. I got distracted talking about stuff and now I don't remember if I've done everything that I needed done. And I need to go get on to my 4- and 6-year-old. They're causing chaos. All right, we're just gonna go with it. I can't think of anything else. unless I spend stones, and I don't want to do that. I have stones, could spend stones, want that. So no spend stones. No spend. Let's go. I still feel like I forgot to do something, but I have no idea what. Yo, Kuntos! Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. The run monitor? Yeah, kinda. What do I need to do? 50. There we go. And where did I take that to a second ago that I liked it? I think I had it at 160. Because I just wanted to get pushed to my orb line. And there's so much going on, I can't tell. Those are fine. I think that I'm gonna put ranged at the top. There was something else I needed to do. Oh, I was gonna slow it down to make sure I had that where I wanted it. We'll go 65. Okay, that's good enough for now. All right, I've got to take a leak and go get onto them, and then we'll talk about run monitor when I come back. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back for just a minute. I've got to run put something. My wife needed me to help her with food. So let's take a quick peeky at this stuff. I think I'm gonna run a disco run on the main account or baby account. I ran this one just the other day. 720, 721. Real useful. So we're gonna run that disco, utility disco, and I think this is the setup we're gonna go for. I don't think anything else is gonna be better. So, cards though, cards. I think this is the one that I did. Are they really? That's interesting. Okay, don't need cash. I need... let's do Berserker instead. More damage. Okay. Utility disco, there we go. Ah, crap! I forgot to change my range. Again. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. Oh, let me at least start a tournament. And then we'll talk about, run monitor. I don't even remember who it was. It was Scars. It was Scars that was asking about it. All right. Well, we're gonna throw that in there and we'll let it go. No auto picky. Okay. I do have to jet in just a second, or just a minute, but we'll start talking about it. So basically, what Run Monitor does, let me pull Ren back up. It only works if you're running a emulator and you've got it set to auto import. And you'll see it's listening to LD Player Instance 3, which is really weird because it's not even LD Player that it's running off of, it's Mumu Player. I don't even have LD Player installed anymore. I'm not quite sure why that says what it says. But basically what it does is every so often it will ping the game and see what's going on with the current run as it is, how long it's been running, all the good information on it, an average run time. It's a label. That's what I figured, Dizzy, and it wasn't something I was really worried about, so that's why I didn't mention it to you as a bug or anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Gotcha. Like I said, it wasn't a very big deal, so I didn't even mention it. What I really like about it is it shows what you're actively running. I love how it shows the damage breakdown. So right now it's saying that I'm doing less damage than normal with Chain Lightning, but a lot more damage with Projectiles, Poison Swamp, and Smart Missiles. And of course Flamebot, because I'm early of where I'm at in the run. And then what else did I want to show you? How to connect. Basically, you just have to have your... you have to have it set so that your account is actually linked and set. I think you have to have auto update on, because it pulls from the saved file or the it pulls from the player data file. Correct me if I'm wrong, Izzy, but I believe that's how it works. So you have to be able to directly import your data directly from the emulator or a cloud phone or whatever. I don't know if it works with other things, but I know it works from the emulator. And then just every couple of minutes, it'll automatically ping since it's refreshing right now. I don't think you have to do anything special once you have it set up here. Yep, works for BlueStacks too. Once you have it set up here, oh, my timer's going off. And connected to your emulator, whatever one it is you're using, it should, Run Monitor, I believe, is automatically set up. I don't think you have to do anything else. Other than maybe set the refresh period. But I gotta go pull something out of the oven. I'll be right back. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, Stacy. I saw your Top Gun quote, and that's what my first thought was. A Goofy movie. I haven't seen Top Gun in a long time. Alrighty, Boomy, how's it going? Hi. Alrighty, how are we doing so far on the run? So we did take one hit, which is kind of on par. I usually start taking hits early when I'm doing, I wonder if I should turn on, Death Ray. Kill some enemies faster, but... Huh. Oh no. Because I'm not really relying on the bounces quite as much. But that'll be a few less enemies hitting... Well, I don't think it's really going to matter. It'll save the ILMs for... Yeah, took another hit. I think I'm going to turn Black Hole off. Entirely. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, crap. Is that boss still alive? Jeez. Oh, there's just multiple bosses alive. Got it. Yeah. Are you serious? Yeah, this is why I don't run ILM builds for tournaments. They just never do as well for me. Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss! Okay, we killed the boss, don't kill the freaking fleet. I want to turn on demon mode, or death ray, and I can't until that freaking overcharge is dead. Thank you. There. That module tracking feature is so beneficial. I forget all the time what I've run for different runs. And I usually don't remember to just put them in the notes. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Yep. That's funny. I cannot think about that song without thinking about that guy that auditioned for like the second or third season of American Idol that just sat there for like 5 minutes singing I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. I think I just don't have anywhere near enough in ILM to make this build worthwhile. I figured I would have had a lot more range on my space displacer. Not space displacer, on my flamebot. I thought I'd put more into it than that. Oh, wow. What's up? My Tourney time has been... It's been a while since I've seen you, actually, now that I think about it. I've been taking brackets all over the place. I started this one at like 5:30 Eastern this morning. I've been trying to start them at like 7 or 7:30, and that's been okay. But it's been really inconsistent. I've had some all over the place brackets. This one is not great, but not terrible. I'm also down several hundred waves from where I've been getting. But at least I'm not down at like 9th. Oh, excuse me, had to cough. So I'm trying something a little different. And so far, it's not working better. I might try one more run with my original build and fire demon mode as soon as intro sprint ends. I don't know. It's probably not even worth it because I'm still like 200 waves behind. Kind of almost want to just do it for experimentation. I don't know. I definitely don't think the space displacer build is working out for me, though. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I can pull it back up. Oh, look, there goes demon mode. It's not great, but it's not as bad as a lot of them I've been getting. What skin is that? Is that the 23 skin? Or 22? I don't remember that one. Oh, I should have done the ultimate weapon one first. Oh well. Okay, that's what I thought. You got a lot of damage from that Death Defy. How many Death Defies have we got in this run? 2. It seems to be working a little bit better since I added Death Ray back in to help chew through the basics and fasts to keep them from taking out the mines before something that I really don't want to hits me. Seems to be helping a little bit. And turning Black Hole off seems to have helped some too. I was really hoping Flamebot was going to help a bit on top of Ampbot, but it doesn't seem to have overly much. I don't know. I'd have to look at the Wall Effect Active tab, see what it says. My audio delay is messing with me. I can't whistle along with it. How did your bracket go, Joe Baca? Definitely seems to be going better since these last little bit. I guess I should have triggered demon mode early. But I barely made it to, I'm pretty sure my second win went off before intro sprint even finished. Yeah, like almost 80 waves ago. Get a perk. About to get a perk. At least. I'm enjoying the lo-fi music, but at the same time it's making me sleepy. Of course, that could have just been the 4 a.m. wake up this morning. I guess we'll take that. Apparently, Ags is trying something new on his stream later. What did that Sab take away? Spotlight again. It's like the third time that I've noticed it taking spotlight. Sean, I really hope we get a miss statistic in this next update. I know we were talking about that the other day. Or was it somebody else I was talking to about that? Did he? I just saw him post something that said he was trying something new, the FMJ setup bye-bye armor. I don't know what he would be doing without armor. We did get a Death Defy. This run's definitely had more Death Defy luck than the others. Yeah. I feel like that would be a relatively minor thing to add in too, since we already have a lot of the counts there. What is that noise? Oh, I forgot my 4-year-old has the electric blower. Completely forgot. So what the heck is that sound? Yeah, exactly. I do think that landmine stun mastery has been really helpful for me lately. It's finally up to level 5 is done. So still have a handful of levels left to go. Oh look, it's about to reset. Let's look at the damage breakdown for this run. We're at 660 AC total. Chain Lightning's done a lot. I mean, Chain Lightning still doubled what Inner Landmines is. And Electrons is keeping up with it. Yeah. I wonder if Ren shows that. I don't think it does. That I recall. I feel like I would have come across that recently when we were talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you talking about all the misses you were seeing when you were doing attack discos. I need to take a day or a couple of days and go back and do some attack discos. Or just all of my discos need to be redone. We might be about to get full energy shield back. That is impressive. So maybe once I got the damage up from demon mode, this setup actually is helpful. So it sounds to me like I just don't have enough damage invested in my islands, which I knew that already. Yeah, maybe not. We lost one. Oh, we lost 2. And new, good God! Everything all at once. Side note, the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once is amazing. If you like multiversal type stuff, and it's definitely not a family-friendly movie at all. It is very crude. A lot of language, but the movie is amazing. Probably one of the best multiversal pieces of media I've ever seen. It was fantastic. The closest thing I could say to it was like a was it Jet Li, I think, that did The One back in the 90s? But like The One meets Loki. But whoever wrote it was on LSD. Or whatever. It was a wacky movie, but it was fantastic. It was really, really good. I don't even remember who was in it. I think Jamie Lee Curtis was in it. Might have been the guy that moves him. Yeah, it was so good. It was really, really good. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis. I think the guy that played Short Round in Indiana Jones was in it. I think that was him. Yeah. What's up, buddy? And then Michelle Yeoh, I don't remember how it's pronounced exactly, was in it, and she's really good. I've liked her in other things that I've seen her in. I want to say she was in the newer Star Trek stuff. She played Philippa. What else was she in recently? Yeah, that was her in Star Trek. I don't know. It was a great movie. It was a really great movie. I think is it a Netflix movie or was it just on Netflix? No, it was definitely not a Netflix movie because it's on Hulu now. I think I watched it on Netflix when I watched it. It was great though. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I want to say I watched it at about the same time as I watched Loki. Which Loki is probably my favorite of the MCU series by a long shot. I love pretty much all of the MCU movies. All right, so that did freaking ranged again. Yeah, it was A24. Ranged. Okay, that was a boss. A boss. Ranged. The boss runs that were the runs that I ran restorative bonus instead of Pulsar Harvester. I bet if I bought Energy Net Mastery, that wouldn't be the case anymore. But I'm saving! I'm not buying! I want to buy, but I'm saving. Plasma Cannon Mastery would be kind of nice at times, but I'm not really having an issue with elites for the most part. I honestly can't specifically think. Let me look up what movies they've done because I'm not specifically remembering titles. Like I'm not remembering what all I've seen by A24. I don't know that I've seen anything else they've done. They've actually done a whole lot more than I thought they had. I've never even heard of most of the stuff they've done. I might have worked on one of their movies. No. They did a movie called... Okay, it was also called okay. If you go to, I think it's project-rend.com. Which that reminds me, I don't think I linked Dizzy's channel in my video yesterday or did I? I meant to. I don't think I did. Yeah, it's project-rend.app. And then you can just download it to your desktop. I worked on a movie called Outlaws briefly, but I don't think it was I'm pretty sure it was a Happy Madison production that filmed like 4 or 5 years ago. What's up, Yogi? Oh, on your smartphone. I think as of right now, the only way to get it on your smartphone is to have it on your desktop and link it to your phone using a QR code. I think is the only way you can do it on your phone right now. I think it used to be browser-based, but it's not right now. Yeah, I'm in the 2020s now, and I have not seen another title that they've done that I've actually seen. I know of A24. I just don't think I've seen any of the rest of their movies. But I also don't really watch a lot of movies. Really the only movies that I've watched regularly and consistently have been the Marvel movies. Otherwise, oh, I forgot they did Death of the Unicorn. I haven't seen it. I wanted to see it, but I forgot they did it. Yeah. Everything Everywhere All at Once is, there's a person in my driveway. Who is in my driveway? I don't see anyone in my driveway. Oh, it's somebody delivering a package. Got it. But yeah, if you link it to your phone, you have to be on the same Wi-Fi network, but you can send runs directly from your phone to the desktop app, linking it that way. It's a... What's up, buddy? You're done? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is, yeah. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, like Dizzy just said, there's a bunch of ways to do it. Phone link is an easy one. You can use a spreadsheet. You can use... you can send the data file. I can't even remember what all other ways that are in it. But specifically, once you have your account set up on here, you can just send a run, or you can do the full app, and then you'll just scan the QR code, and then as long as you're on the same Wi-Fi network, you can do it that way. Yeah. I hit the wrong button! I don't understand or know everything in it, but I just know it's awesome. I am very confused. Oh, never mind. I was reading the wrong thing. It's great. And I'm sure even now I'm probably like when I did that deep dive rend video, what, a month ago now at this point, I think. I've basically been using rend for like a year. I've got like how many runs do I have? Almost 1,500 runs recorded. And I only finally dove into it in depth. Like, Sean and I were going back and forth. You need to put all your stuff in. I was like, it just takes so long. And then I went in and I started putting all my stuff in, and I got towards the end of it, and then Dizzy put out the update that added auto import, and I was like, oh, now I'll actually use it. And so I started looking at it, I was like, okay, and I've got to make a video about this because I'm having way too much fun looking at all this stuff. And then I literally spent like 45 minutes playing around with the crowd control simulator. That was a trip. It is really cool though. And the tools, if I can find it, because yeah, nope, not that one. I think it's just this one. Ah, gosh. I bet. I can't imagine how hard that was. Oh, it actually loads all the values now. See, I haven't played with it since this most recent update. It's just so cool. Like, it simulates everything and what it all does, and I don't think everything's turned on, though. Did you build the simulator, Dizzy, or was that something that somebody else had made that you added in? Why is the rotation not working, though? Yeah, I totally agree, Sean. It was fantastic for it. You did that? Gotcha. It's really cool. Maybe, is it just not up yet? It may just not be up yet. No, it should be. It's still rough, yeah. I don't know why the spin isn't working. It should be, though. It was working last time I used it. It says it's active. Huh. I didn't know. I love it though. It's awesome. I need to play around with it again. Oh, take it all the way up. Alrighty. I need to do something productive. So we got a disco run running over here. You're hungry? We'll go get you a snack. Could try a milestone run. Let's go with my usual setup. And we'll go pulsar harvester. Okay. And where's Astral Deliverance? Don't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Dude, Dizzy, I think I showed it in that video that I posted yesterday that you commented on, but if I didn't, I freaking love how you redid the shard optimizer. It is fantastic. I need to look, and apparently I need to make some adjustments. Okay, I guess I'll do that. So down 2 on the cannon. Okay, so 201 and 209. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. The back and forth is a little annoying, but it's just the way the numbers work. What's more efficient. I'll be glad once I get my multipliers up to max. Yeah, it's so good. Normally I just leave it alone except for generator, and that one yeah, exactly, Fuds math. The generator I usually update once a day. When I finish my overnight runs, when I get down to my desk, I pop it up, I see what I need to do with the generator, and then I change that. The other stuff I usually just leave alone. Until it really yells at me and says I need to make a big change, and then I'll change it if it's like multiple levels. But my multiplier efficiencies aren't really high enough that it matters that much. Yeah, if they haven't already talked to you about doing this, Dizzy, I wish they would give you a pre-release copy for you to test. I think that would be fantastic. Although that change you made a while ago so that the imports don't completely brick it were great. I know with one of the last big updates, some stuff got really wonkified. And then you immediately pushed out an update like, hey, this isn't going to happen anymore. I fixed it. It was great. Yeah, I would really like that. For you especially, because then you're not going to be cramming for like several days trying to bust it out. But I guess they really, in some aspects, I guess they can't really do that too much because they change things at the last minute so much. I don't know. You'd think at least a heads up, or maybe access to the beta version of the game. Well, I'm meaning because they change so much at the last minute and they're always pushing stuff out as soon as I have it remotely ready. Oh, are they? Yeah, I think you should definitely have access to the beta version. That sucks. I haven't used a ton of the other apps. I started to mess around with effective path sheets, but didn't really get that far into it. I want to take off intro sprint. And then, look at all the dudes. You see all those misses? Just pop, 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 pop. I've used Tower Run Monitor a little bit, but I like, especially since you added the auto import. There's just, in my opinion, there's nothing that can shake a stick at it. Oh, crap. I forgot Black Hole was off. There we go. All right, let's see how far we can go on this. Are they? I've talked with, is it JD? I think that does, Run Tracker. A little bit. When they first opened up the creator Discord, I chatted with him a bit. But I've not talked with any of them enough to really be acquainted with them. Why did I turn the speed down? I didn't realize I had it set that low. I don't think I'm gonna make it far enough for that to matter. I don't think I'm gonna get any perks out of this run. Well, I guess I'll take orbs. Though I probably should have done effect waves. Oof, that boss. That's a lot. Pulsar Harvester did a lot to that one. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that much damage done by anything else. Or, by... outside of, like, death penalty. Yeah, I think really the only other of the... I've chatted with you a fairly good bit. And then a couple of the other creators in the creator Discord I've chatted with, but because I'm not active in the main Discord, and I'm not on Rend, and then I'm not Rend, Reddit. And then I'm only sporadically active in other streams. I just don't really know a lot of the other creators all that well. The ones I probably have talked with the most are Spartan Tags and JP. And JP doesn't even stream or make videos anymore, really. Ugh. I used to talk to, Jay plays a good bit, but then he fell off the earth. I know he had a lot of stuff IRL that was coming up, and he just wasn't really doing a whole lot anymore. We got a Deathify! Yay! This is gonna be a good run. I can tell. I can feel it. Yeah, I miss Jay Plays. He made good videos, was a super, super nice guy. His Discord's still super active, and his Notion website's still active and pretty solid. It's a great resource still. I think he still plays the game. I looked him up in the tower.lol a while ago. But that's lagging like crazy right now. Yes, I'm human. I don't think it likes my web browser that much. Hey, we took a hit. We're definitely gonna go past the previous best, because we're almost there now. Guess we can go and slow it down a little bit. Yeah, I think a lot of people are on .lol right now. It is taking its time. I've used Opera. I didn't love it. Yeah, it could be. Do you remember if Fish mentioned when the .lol bot was going to be available to other Discord servers? I know he was talking about it. What's up, Ice Cold Bird? Welcome back. Nice, nice, nice. We're still rocking along. We got the 50. We're about to hit 60. And I still have wings and, JP's getting, looks like JP's getting first, or at least right now. JP, is running his username as JPlays right now. And is currently in first place. You haven't played tournament yet? Well, good luck to you. We got a milestone. The Wave 61 might be able to get the 80. I think, isn't it 60, 80, and then 100, and then after that at 150, 200, 300, something like that? I can't remember. Okay, it looks like JP's probably gonna get second. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Good for you. I hated to leave the other one, but it's really hard to promote guilds right now. And I was like, this one's just not active enough. We haven't been able to get any more players. What's up, buddy? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Fetch is so good. I know we talked about it briefly earlier, and you were saying that you were close to getting it. There's a tower player whose tower name is JPlays Steals Content. It looks like JPlays does not play the game anymore. Looks like the last tournament he joined was October of last year. I wonder if JP's talked to him anytime recently. I know he used to talk to him occasionally, but he had a lot. He was really busy IRL. I want to say he had some family that was, I thought, coming to stay with him temporarily. I don't know. I don't know. Hope he's okay, though. Super nice guy. That hurt. Very close, yeah. A couple tournaments, yeah. So maybe next week with the events or the weekly missions. I want to hit 100. We got 75. I want to hit 100. How many death defies have I already gotten? 2. Wow. I've had better luck with death defies in this one run than in all of my tournament runs. And we didn't even have death defy down. Let me text, my wife is texting me really quickly. Give me just a second. Okay. My wife has always been very into natural health, and so she has a very large collection of essential oils, and my 6-year-old got into them yesterday, and so my whole house smells like essential oils right now. It was originally just his bedroom, but the smell has spread. And it is triggering my wife's allergies very badly. It's 10 what? Oh. Yeah, getting close. Might be able to make it. Especially if I get a third death defy. But I'm pretty sure this one's going to last until then, so... we'll see. You're 4 minutes behind on my stream? Oh, man. I don't think you've really missed all that much. I hate it when that happens. And I don't even understand how it happens sometimes. It's like you won't notice you've missed anything. All of a sudden, you're just like way behind. I forgot to change my bot setup back to the... because I don't need Flamebot on there with this setup. Oh well. And we lost the Death Defy. But we're almost there! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I think we're gonna beat 100. Awesome! This, overcharge might get me. Come on, stay like, yay, we got 100. And we died. That's okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Almost doubled it. I take the stones, the gems, more stones, more gems. Excuse me. Yeah. 874, which means this tournament with my current placements, what, 300? 325. That's right, that's right. Will put me at almost enough stones to get Smite. I need another milestone. Welcome back, Scraplight. I would love to buy packs, but I am not, no packs for me right now. I just want the symbols to go away. I'm so active, I get promoted to awesome. So you've got a good guild, a good full guild now that's getting everything. We were lucky to get the, let's see, what did you miss? We just got the tier 23 wave 100 milestone. And then in tournaments, I don't know where we were when you left off. This was the ILM run. So far and the music player's bugging out. I don't know why it do that. Yeah, I don't think you really missed a whole lot else. I do need to change this because I'm not running that setup now. We'll go back to this one. Or... actually, it was the... no, it did not. Awesome. You're getting close. It's hard. It's hard. I'm gonna put this back up to el maximum. Because that seems to be what did the best. Did I just hear my kids screaming? No. Holy crap! I may need to I have 4. 3 boys and a girl. 13, 11, 6, and 4. And I thought it was the 4-year-old I heard screaming, but he wasn't. I'm gonna respec this again because I put too much into bot bonus. Dang it! I did it again. This would really suck if I had to pay 150 gems every time I screwed up. Awesome! Congratulations. Remember, they bounce. And they come back just fine. Okay, you don't do overnight runs? I didn't for the longest time. Kinda wish there was a max button. Which one? I don't remember. This one? Nope, not that one. This one? This is the one that I've been running, but I tested... if I can not hit the wrong thing. Earlier... The Amplify bot just amplifies all of your damage inside its range. And then bot multiplies everything that is in its range. Anything that's in AmpBot's range that also is in BotBot's range gets multiplied again. So another 60 or 1.6x of this bonus. I tested something earlier that I thought I had maxed AmpBot, but I thought I had more into BotBot. This one I've done really well with. But I thought I had more medals into this one. Like, I thought I had this gold box and everything but duration gold boxed on BotBot. With like 35 seconds of duration. I keep hitting the wrong thing. But this is what I was using that was working really well. Alright, let's see if we can get... depends. But yeah, Golden Bot, for any... Until you get later game and have bot presets, Golden Bot's the way to go. Just everything into Golden Bot. And if you're not using GComp, you want to sync your Golden Bot with your Golden Tower. But as far as BHD goes, it depends on your setup. It can be really good. That's what I use for farming. That's what a lot of players use. But depending on what your cooldowns are, GComp might be better. But coins per kill, I'd say that doesn't really matter all that much. On which one you do. I think what your setup is gonna be better, or more dependent on which one is better for you. That's a good start, Ice Cold Bird. Have 100 seconds, but summoning gold bot's not synced. Try. You're probably gonna be better off then with GComp. Would be my recommendation. Because I can sync them, but because of my duration and how many my duration and my death wave stats, I'm better off using GComp in the assist, but I use BHD primarily now. Fetch is really good for getting gems and metals, and it can be good for getting shards too. I need to put a little bit more into it. It doesn't really do a whole lot for you as far as coins goes, but it can be good for getting more module shards. Yeah, I agree. BHD really wants some good free up stats. So having that higher is very good. But even then, depending on your build, it can still be better than GComp. I personally just prefer GComp. All right, let's give this a go now. Awesome. Yeah. Like I said, test between the two and just see which one's actually better, what makes more. And sometimes GComp can make more not only just because it's making more per minute, but it can help you run longer depending on your build. Almost there. I don't think you did. But that is awesome. Are you completely decided on your major, or are you going in kind of undecided? If you want to talk about it. Feel like we started off stronger with oh gosh, my tailbone hurts. Like I've been sitting in this chair wrong. All right, I think after this run, I'm gonna call it a day because I need to go do some housework and work on getting the essential oil smell out of my house. Gotcha. Gotcha. Geology? That's cool. One of my kids is really interested in geology, although I think he's more than likely going to go into entomology. He loves bugs. Any kind of creature really is an animal nut, but he really likes bugs. One of his favorite YouTube channels is Terragreen. Oh, you're in Norway too, Scraplight? I got a friend in Norway who also plays the tower. Oh, yeah? Odds are good we'll be done by then. I can't imagine this run's gonna go a half an hour. I don't know, Mike, how long did that, yeah, 13 minutes. I don't know where exactly he lives. I think he lives kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm actually a little surprised he hasn't popped in today. He usually does. Sean, I just saw that screen or that image you sent me from all right, we'll catch you later, Sean. The Everything Everywhere scene, that was hilarious. We've talked about it a little bit. Tags and I have been talking about doing a collab for months. It just hasn't worked out. I'm really hard to collab with because of my home life. It makes it really challenging. Yeah. Oh. I don't think I've ever caught, yeah. Well, it's not even necessarily the 4 kids. A lot of it has more to do with my wife is disabled and chronically ill. So she's not able to do as much with the kids. And she's also not able to do a lot of things for herself. That's why when I had to run earlier, I don't know if you were here at that moment or not. It may have been while you were away. I had to run fix her lunch really quickly because she's not allowed to cook. Doctor's orders. She can't cook. She can't drive. Sometimes she can't even go to the bathroom on her own. So between that and the 4 kids, it makes it really challenging to collab. Because a lot of times I can't say yes or no on something till the last minute, because sometimes she'll be having a great week and then just out of nowhere she'll have a flare and then be comatose practically for sometimes just for the evening, sometimes not for the... She is. She actually made a video about it recently because she had a really bad couple of flare days and basically spent 3 days napping most of the day, or trying to nap. But it's tough. Fortunately, I'm able to work from home, and because of the nature of video editing, and content creation, I'm able to set my own schedule, and I can kind of stop whenever I want, which that's why I don't stream more than I do. Just because unless she's having a really good day, I have to be a lot more involved than I normally would have. Awesome. That's some good progress, because if I remember right, it was just a couple of weeks ago you were like a quarter that. What was my PB on this one again? 340. Everyone says I can stop anytime. Pretty much. Yeah. The worst part about it, so I have a basement studio. And a lot of the reason that we did that was so that my kids would be would interrupt me less. Because I used to have my studio used to be upstairs. In the main part of the house. But I moved down here a little over a year ago. Well, about the time I moved down here was when her health started to go downhill. And so it's a constant running back and forth, which now my mother-in-law comes 2 days a week to help out around the house, or basically just to give me a day where I can focus on work versus having to constantly be back and forth. I actually have one. I have one, and it's pretty up to date. Give me just a second, and I'll drop you a link to it. I need to actually finish my studio. You can probably tell this down here is unfinished. It's just 2x4s with like a plastic sheeting over it. Yeah, I had last year I had a flooding issue where my there you go. I had a flooding issue where my Alrighty, take your time. I basically got flooded out and I had to move upstairs for like 2 weeks while I dried everything out and cleaned everything up and all. And when I got back down here, I did a I did a full studio tour. This is Rob's favorite song. In fact, I'm half surprised he didn't pop in just because this song was playing. He has a tendency to do that. We did get a Deathify, though, so that's good. I was like, that Protector's just totally ignoring everything, but I forgot Tier 22 has Protector ult, if I remember right. Oh yeah, and armor. Awesome. They add up. They add up. That's why I'm doing one on the baby account right now. Although I should have done the ultimate weapon one first, I think, but I didn't. Awesome. I should be able to max this one out this time. Little bit. Little bit. Yep, my base is over on that wall. Actually, it's not on the wall, it's on a floor stand. Yeah, that was my primary instrument for years. I actually went for probably almost a decade and didn't play guitar at all. It was just bass. And then I started playing guitar a lot. It's tough. I've been playing for a little over 20 years, on and off. I played a lot through high school, and then played bass in a band, when I was in college. And then when my wife and I got married, I was working so much, and between work and school and getting married and then having a baby, I just didn't play at all for a long time. And then I picked bass back up for a while and then just kind of went back and forth. When I wasn't working too much, I played mostly at local churches. And then I did the Elvis show that was in that video. And then I started playing guitar maybe about 6 or 7 years ago. I started playing guitar again. And then I actually played a bunch of my music earlier in the stream. I say a bunch. I played a few songs that I recorded for YouTube videos. Some of which are in some of my YouTube videos. I may have used them in that video. I can't remember. but I haven't played consistently in probably 2 or 3 years. It's funny. Yeah, I think I was 14 or 15 when I started playing. And I'll be 38 in like a week and a half. Actually, what day of the week is my birthday on? Might do a birthday stream. Open the calendar! Dang it. I'll have to pull it up on my phone. I want to say, so my birthday is on a Tuesday. Gotcha. Maybe we'll do a birthday stream on that Wednesday for tournament. I actually just realized just now that my birthday's only like 10 days away. That's funny. I knew it was coming up. I knew it was almost September, but... Oh, cool! Wait, why did... I didn't get a notification about it, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have a whole lot of benefits for members right now. But I do try to upload video or post videos early, but I've been so sporadic on my schedule. I haven't been doing that as much, but I appreciate it. And I'm glad you like the vibe. That's what my goal is. I want to have a good vibe, you know, just, I don't really, cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I wonder why it didn't give me a notification. Oh, well. We're at 78 meters of, you might want to bring those in or take extra orb off. Because killing them outside of your range means you're killing them when you're more likely to... Actually, you know what? Ice Cold Bird, you might want to watch the video that I posted 2 weeks ago on my AFK farming strategy. There's some great info on that it's a little further along than you are, but will probably help you out at the same time. YouTube be broken again? What YouTube be doing? Everything seems fine on mine, although I actually have dropped 8 frames, or 68 frames. Granted, I've sent a lot more than that. It's always something. I actually have a Discord, but it's not active anymore. I haven't used it in a long time. I've been thinking about starting a new one. Because I don't really want to rebrand the old one. I'd rather make a new one. And start from scratch. Because the old one was really Warframe and Sea of Thieves focused. And I don't play Sea of Thieves at all anymore. And that one was really more of like a... That one was more geared towards like because we had kind of like a family stream. My wife streamed with me and all at the time, and that was years ago. But I have thought about making a new one. I've had a couple of people ask me for it. Also, update, we should be getting, hopefully by the end of the month, we should be getting creator code finally. Yep. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Why did the music stop? There it goes. So, if that's something you guys are interested in, I'll let you know when it happens. Don't know though. We've been waiting on the program to actually launch on the service that they're moving to for all of the tracking and all, and they've had a lot of issues getting everything set up apparently. So, we're just awaiting. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing one. I've been talking with somebody about doing a tower review. Awesome. That's some good progress, Ice Cold Bird. From what you were telling me earlier. That's awesome. But I've thought about doing it, and I think I've come up with a better way to do tower reviews. Using Project Rend. And Dizzy teased at some really cool features to Rend. So maybe that might be something I do. I don't know. I've thought about it. Might even be something that we do live and then edit down. Yeah, I love Dizzy. Dizzy is fantastic. And Rend is incredible. Especially since it's just it's a freaking hobby. and it does, and it's that cool. It's great. I love it. Well, best of luck to you, Ice Cold Bird. Yeah, it's really, really good. All right, I was hoping I could hold it till this run finished. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Alrighty then. I'm back. Okay. Let's see. What was your question regarding enemy level skip? I remember you asked it, and then yeah, you had to go back to work. But I don't remember exactly what your question was. I think you were just asking if you should invest in it, and you 100% should. Don't worry about health level skips. That's going to do almost nothing for you right now. But attack level skip will be really strong for you. Even just a few levels into it can make a big difference. So yeah, definitely invest in attack level skip. Health level skip is only going to be helpful when you go glass cannon or you start, because I don't use it. I don't have anything invested in it, and I don't want my free ups wasting free ups on attack level skip because it does nothing for me. I want it to all go directly into health level skip. So for my main account or my baby account though, now and they're disabled right now. I hate it when it does that. I have to restart the whole thing. Like my whole computer just barked for a second. It doesn't usually happen with my main account, but periodically my baby account will just freeze. And then I have to close it. Oh, I just realized all my lights are dead. I can't even get it to restart now. Crap. There it goes. But yeah, that's why I've got it locked. Oh, I'll be right back. One of my kids just got hurt. Never mind. Why did that not re-enable? There it goes. Right as I was about to jump up, my wife said, never mind, he's okay. Oh, man. I guess we'll take Golden Tower bonus. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Texting with my wife. Alright, yeah, we actually have been streaming a little bit longer than we normally do. Which explains why my tailbone hurts from sitting in my chair. Awesome. That's great. Oh. I'll take that. A lab that you definitely need to finish, Ice Cold Bird, if you haven't already, is game speed. If you haven't finished game speed, perma that lab until it's done. It's not super expensive, and I think it only takes like a week. Definitely get that finished. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Hey, we actually got demon mode to come back. I wonder if I should have just, I might should have not had that auto. What was my best again? I don't remember. 340. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd not autoed that. Yeah, lab speed takes a long time. I'm getting there on the baby account, 85. And it's been basically perma'd since I got the second lab slot. Oh man, my throat is scratchy. Nice, you're getting there, almost there. But I want to say, I feel like you're only like halfway done at once you get to like 75 or 80. Discount's very good too. Yep. Same. And yeah, Yogi, the wall regen's coming along. So is Shock. Once this level's done, I'm gonna put Shock Chance back in, and I'll probably perma that one as well. Standard perk bonus is getting close. Yeah, I thought it was 25. So when that's done, that is probably going to change to wall fortification, most likely. Awesome. That's great. Excuse me. I'm not going to worry about finishing lab discount just yet. On the baby account. I think you definitely want to have it done before your labs start getting into the Q range. So I think it's very important to get done, and I kind of think it's best to perma it after speed is done. Just because those are the two, lab speed and lab discount are the two things that you never get back. All of the other discount type stuff you get back. Enhancements, mod discounts, all of that. When you do a respec, you get all of that back. And then it doesn't cost as much to put it in because you've gotten the discount. But you never get lab time back. And money that you spend on, or coins you spend on labs, you're never going to get those back either. So while I think lab speed is 100% the most important lab long term, because some labs are so freaking long. If I remember it, with no boosts or anything, it takes something like, I want to say it's like decades, maybe even more than decades, to max out super crit chance lab without any boosts. It's crazy. So being able to knock like what, 30% off of those, I think is what it is at max. Well, no, that 30% is the discount, but being able to do those 3 times faster, I think it's 2.98, is huge. And just recently, I think Spartan was talking about time being the most important resource in the game, and I don't disagree with him at all. Oh gosh, it just like hit me a bit sleepy. Ugh. I also just realized it's already after 4 o'clock. Holy moly. But yeah, for that reason alone, I'm welcome back. How'd the race go? Yeah. Perk reduction is forever. Yeah, I saw you go live. Obviously, I can't really... Oh, not well. Oh, that sucks. Well, while you were gone, I did manage to get the milestone... Not that. To double my... From wave 56 to wave 100 on tier 23. And we're currently 20 waves past my best record on tier 22. Yeah. But I'm gonna check it out later. Like I said, I've been interested in sim racing, just I don't have the equipment. And I do have a friend that does sim racing. I don't know to what level. I don't think it's competitive. His dad was actually a race car driver. Real nice guy. His name's Jim. He streams on Twitch. Jim Racer 77, I think is his name. But his dad was a race car driver. Yeah, 154 years. Yeah. I thought it might have been over a century, but I couldn't remember for sure, and I wasn't going to say it without remembering better. I don't like any of these. Okay. Ah. Yeah. How long of a race was it? I think I remember last week when you popped in, you said you just finished a 4-hour race, I think. So I think you were gone for what? Maybe an hour? Gotcha. It's almost 275 years. Gotcha. Has it really been that long since you left? I guess it has. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it was 2 hours ago. I didn't realize it was that long. How long has this been running? I kind of didn't expect it to go this far. At the wrong button. 36 minutes, wow. Gotcha. I've had 10 death defies so far. Yeah, probably. Hope yours goes better than mine. I'm not gonna get knocked down to 8th, but I'm not gonna be able to get to 6th either. Awesome. Yeah, 1200 waves. Gotcha. I just this past tournament got promoted and then demoted the first time in champ with the baby account. Yeah, not quite gonna get promoted. I'm glad I didn't bother running again, because I'd still be running and would not be anywhere near getting promoted. Looks like we might be getting close to the end, but hey, we got another milestone. Nice. You know, it might be kind of a fun competition. between all the creators. Do like a week-long contest to see who can get the furthest along in a fresh account. That might be something kind of fun to do. I might have to pitch something like that at some point. Maybe even do a collaborative event with TTG. There you go. Perk bands are awesome. I think you really need 4. As soon as you can afford to get 4, 4 is super powerful, and that lets you take full advantage of auto perk. Because you really want to be able to, I don't know. Can you look at perks? No, you can't even look at them. Because you really want to be able to ban the 2, I can't even show them to you right now, but the perk, they're trade-off perks. The one that, well, I guess really you might, is it 3 or 4? If you're fully AFKing, I think you can get away with 3, but for some reason I'm thinking 4. But you want the enemy health trade-off perk. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought it was a lot. But that, once you get to 4, that's when you can really take advantage of auto perk. Because the enemy health trade-off perk, the enemy speed trade-off perk especially, will completely neuter your farming runs when you're EHP. Of any kind. Because the one does 2.5 times enemy damage. The other one reduces your regen to basically nothing. Oh, and then there's the knockback perk, which that one's not as big of a deal. Exactly. Yeah, that is 100%. The lifesteal one's not as bad, but yeah, that one's, that's the 4th one. And then the ranged trade-off perk, because that 3x damage on ranged will chew you up so fast. Most of the other ones really aren't going to affect your farming runs. If you're AFK, if you're not AFKing, that's it. Yeah. Enemy health and regen. Yeah. The lifesteal's not too big of a deal. Once you get to wall and, yeah, here we go. This one. I guess we'll take extra landmines. Getting that perk right there might have just extended this run by quite a bit. How many ultimate weapons do you have right now? I think you told me earlier, but I can't remember. There you go. I was talking to somebody else. Okay. I would actually say... ILM is going to be a lot cheaper to make useful than Chrono Field. Because with ILM, you can basically just buy ILM, don't put anything into it, and then research Radius and ILM Stun. And then you can use Space Displacer and just with that one change there, change to a glass cannon build. And it's a cheap investment. Chrono Field, on the other hand, you're talking like 8,000 stones to basically get it to somewhat usable. Not quite. It's a lot, though. We were actually talking about this earlier. I think it was either before you came or while you were gone. But it's like a month and a half of duration labs plus almost 3,000 stones to get your duration up to 60 seconds. Which you can get away with without, or with GComp, you can get away with having less. But unlike Black Hole and Golden Tower, Chrono Field doesn't stack. So with Black Hole and Golden Tower, if your Black Hole is still active, it basically just puts another one on the end of it. When you get cooldown reduction due to GComp. So you can stack multiple and get permanent a lot easier. Chrono Field, you have to get at least one package every activation to keep it up. They don't stack. And then you've also got, I think it's 2,700 stones just to max out duration. So the two together, it's very expensive. And then we're not even talking about speed. Speed is very expensive to max out. And then you get into Chrono Field. But to fully go Glass Cannon, I think it's pretty much required. You might be able to get by using Space Displacer and ILM Stun, but it's a big deal. I should have gone with Cash. Well, no, that takes more out of the pool. That's awesome. That's the way it's supposed to be, Ice Cold Bird. And it will until you get to, oh, bummer. I think it's 6,400 waves is where the spawn rate caps. Without wave accelerator. I can't remember for sure. Yeah, I think it's 6,400. I always get it mixed up. It's 60. I think it's 6,400 without Wave Accelerator Mastery, and then with it, I think it's like 3,600 or something. That's awesome, though. That's a nice little chunk of cells for you. Yeah. I would say bots, don't really worry about changing bots until you get presets. That way you can have a tournament preset with like Flamebot for damage reduction. Or even Ampbot. Sorry if I forget stuff. I answer so many questions, I sometimes forget who I've talked about what, and it is a lot to think about. Card masteries are good, but I really think, and I wouldn't, honestly, I would not make any purchases, and since we've got the update coming next week, don't buy anything until after the update would be my biggest recommendation. Because they might have something come out that's huge. Oh yeah, that was you. That was you. That's right. That's right. Yeah. See, I told you I get mixed up. For elites, it's a little different. Elites are a little different. But the regular spawn rate caps at like 6,400. Yeah, I've got like 4 or 5 people I've been DMing with on tower stuff this week, JTK. So I get mixed up. And I'm going to try this week to get to reviewing yours. I'll let you know ahead of time. That way you can send me an updated export. Because I'm sure things will have changed. But yeah, definitely don't buy anything until after the update. Because we very well could get a really great early to mid-game feature. Good luck, Ice Cold Bird. And where, you know, I think you said you don't really know why you'd want to go glass cannon. And there's advantages to it, but honestly, glass cannon is really only required. Yeah, definitely do that. Is really only required once you get up to like tier 19. Because after that point, you can't tank overcharge hits really. You can go glass cannon a lot earlier, but I know people that are farming like tiers 16, 17, I think even 18. And I want to say before Giga quit, he was farming 19 as EHP, I think. And then he just up and quit, got kind of fed up with the game. That's a good one to do too. But not required. You can let your free ups do a lot of that work for you. Yeah. But definitely unlock enemy level skip. And don't worry about health, just focus on attack. Hey, we got another Death Defy. And a nice little almost 3 big Q. Which that's going to put my chain lightning damage up. Come on, there we go. 2-0. What? Why did it go down? I don't know. That was confusing. Okay. Tier 17 wave 264. That's fine. As long just having it unlocked is a big deal. I would actually say generator. Generator or armor. Because with armor, you can run something like Sharp Fortitude as your primary, and then get negative mass projector or orbital augment as a secondary. Or with your generator, you can do Black Hole Digester and GComp together, which is really strong. Generator is the first thing I got, and I basically got it to shift. I was already moving hybrid, but by getting the generator, I was able to throw project funding in the assist slot, and that was able to boost my damage enough that I was able to go full on hybrid more, and then go full glass cannon. Oops. That stinks. I've had to do that. I actually had to do that Wednesday with, I went in and I had changed something to take a screenshot or something to send somebody. And I jumped into the tournament and then realized I still had some farming stuff on from the screenshot I'd taken. And had to exit and then spend another 50 gems to get back in for my last run of the day. Dang, we were 4 waves from tiers, or from the wave 600 milestone. Oh, we didn't have 600, so it didn't matter. But that's okay. Take the 25 stones and the 120 gems. And now, let's see, 325, that's going to put us at 1224. So I'll be 26 stones away from being able to get Yeah, go for it. All right. That is going to be it for me. I need to go do some housework, and it is almost time for me to do something for dinner. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Might go get pizza. That may be what we do for dinner tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. JTK, I'm going to go watch you race for a little bit. I'm excited to look at that. I'm also going to share it with my brother-in-law because, like I said, he's into racing a lot, and he likes to watch... He likes to watch stuff like that while he's working. So I'm going to share it with him too. Yeah. So you guys all have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. You should so totally do that.